Hey everybody, how's it going? John here, host Hooks and Chains. What are y'all up to today? Guess what? It's birthday Eve day. Just throwing that out there. Give your hooks, give your yarn, give your hat, give your coffee. Okay, you're ready to go. Good morning,
Ready?
Jess. How are you?
Good morning. Happy afternoon.
What are you
Good
up to?
afternoon. Good afternoon.
No, it's happy birthday.
Enjoying
It's happy birthday Eve.
happy birthday Eve. Okay, happy birthday Eve. Oh man, you guys can tell that I just kind of woke up. So happy birthday Eve.
Hey, get some bedhead going there, eh? What's up with that?
It was storming here, and the birdie don't like storms, so yeah. And then yeah,
Yeah,
I wanted. I'm in. Okay, I'm awake. Hi everybody.
you're awake. Awesome. Let's put you up here. Hey Annie, how are you today?
I
I'll,
am here. Hey, everybody.
for a minute. I'll put it back.
Long night, short day.
Long night, short day. That's what she said.
There, whichever. Who's
So
all here
who's
with
all
us
in
today?
chat? Who's in chat with us?
You just read my mind. Why are you guys doing our work?
Well, let's see. Adele. Apparently Adele's with us today. Hey Adele, how's it going? Chris K's here. Herb's here. It says we
Hey,
got 10
Herbie.
people watching, but there's not a lot of people chatting out there. What's going on? Where's everybody? Hey Mandy.
Hopefully everybody's got their hooks to going and past to making and
Well, Adele says she didn't leave us running. It's lunchtime. She's crocheting. Hey Adele, come on in and crochet with us.
yeah. Where's Art? How's Art
You,
been?
you,
Just a quick.
you're just sitting there anyway. You might as well just run your video in here while you're crocheting with us.
Um, and
On to the next
I'm
thing.
gonna do that.
No, she wants to watch. She likes to watch.
That's
Really?
yeah. I was getting ready to say that just doesn't sound.
That's what she says. She likes to watch.
I'm just saying where my brain went and was
Oh,
not
Art's actually at home
after.
today.
Oh,
Well, that or he's making a food run and he's literally getting lunch.
or
Ah,
that too.
the Pawply guys. The
Paul
Pawply
pie.
Yarn Company.
Hey, the Paul pie guys. Welcome in. First time in here.
The Pawply
Good
Yarn
to have
Company.
you. Thank you for coming in.
Nice to meet you.
Sarah, what are
PPG.
we doing? Can
PPG.
we stop
Go.
me with like?
How are you doing?
There we go. There we go.
And see, Adele said I was right.
Sarah, how's your hat coming, Miss Sarah? That is, yeah, and I think I need that pattern as well, just so that way, because
Oh, look.
why are we pressing buttons?
Because he likes to press buttons because they're
Please
there.
stop pressing the button.
He's a man. Come on. Give him a break.
I'm not pressing buttons. I'm not pressing any buttons. You're doing that all on your own.
Well, now I just moved it back. Has anybody checked out the Facebook group and checked out Sarah's hat? She had
I have not
concerns
been in
that
there
it
this
wasn't
morning.
going to turn
The
out
Facebook
like a
group.
hat. What Facebook group? Yes, we have a Facebook group. Happy hat. It's
Oh, the one
finally
down in the one down in the description there.
what? Tank, 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 tank. Oh, party's here. We can begin. Tank's here. We were waiting, Tank. So how's everybody's Sunday been so far? Let's see. Looks like Miss C is still doing some bunnies. Oh, somebody's live. And we got Granny C coming on too. C, yes, yes, Pink says Sarah's amazing. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. Her hat's beautiful. Thank you, Tank. Tank just also put the Happy Hats group in chat. And the Happy Hats group would not be possible if it was not for Miss Jeanette. Welcome in, Jeanette.
I'm just reading this description. I'm reading this description over at Pawply Yarn Company. Welcome to
Yes,
Pawply, guys. I'm Daniel, the guy behind the indie dyed yarn company, Pawply Yarn Company, and generally yarn obsessed guy based in the southwest of England. Join me as I chat about our overwhelmingly large number of whips, slightly out of control yarn stash, and my business. Hit the subscribe button for interesting yarn spam, interesting conversation, less likely, and occasional video bombing of my dog and company mascot, Oslo. Want to collaborate with me?
oh,
Send me
that's
an email. We can talk about it. Yeah, that sounds cool.
oh,
Daniel, how's it
I think
going?
I might have to send an email.
Yeah.
That was like my first thought. I'm like, oh, collaboration.
Okay. Hi, Tank. Hi, Mary. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Crystal. Who'd I miss? Hi,
Let's
Miss
see.
Flo.
Miss Flo, how are you?
Hi, Sarah. Your hat's
So
beautiful.
long, Miss Gloria. How are you today?
And hi, Popla. And Adele.
And
I already been talking to Adele, so she knows I said hi. No
So he
Herb.
also
We have no Herb.
he also
There's Herb. Hi, Herb.
there's
looks like he does
Herb.
a weekly Twisted Fiber Friends every Sunday.
Twisted Fiber Friends. Oh, does that have a time on it? So
Yeah, it
that
looks like
way I can be sure to
oh 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 9
3
GMT.
p.m. my time. I do believe if
Yeah,
it's 4 Eastern, 3 mine. Hey, Crystal.
well, it's 1
Welcome
Pacific,
in,
so it's
darling.
2 Mountain, 2 o'clock Mountain
Honey
time.
Crystal.
Oh, Jess, that's looking pretty.
Yeah, and yeah, the way the box is happening and the whole yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying thank you.
Oh, what? Look what I missed.
Wasn't the original one that I
Mary's
wanted.
here. Crystal's here. Jeanette.
Yeah, Gloria's here.
Hello,
Thank you,
Jeanette.
Sarah.
How are you doing today?
And still, as
Oh,
I get
Gloria.
further along with it, is already starting to look like it's going to widen on me, even though it's still only 72 stitches.
It will widen a little bit, but then when you put your band on, it'll bring it back in.
Bring it back. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Only because the crown of this was Sunita's crown for. If I write it down, then maybe I could have it and actually say
Inspired.
what it is every time. It starts with a B.
I'm gonna say inspired friendship, something or other.
Yeah. Yeah. It was some kind of friendship thingy, but Chris K started the crown of it. And she sent it back because she wasn't a fan of this yarn.
I need to go look at Sunita's channel and find that pattern.
This one?
top of it. Yeah, the top of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to try a couple of those. I haven't tried that yet.
I do like the
Is it the
texture on
kindness beanie?
Yes, the kindness.
Yes, but I thought she called it something else in the front of it. There was another name because this is
Uh, bur- burst of kindness.
first. Thank
Yeah.
you. First. I think I'm stuck with the daggum B. But the burst of
Okay.
kindness beanie, which I believe was originally started by Sunita for the Hack Not Hate project 3 years ago, I think, 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think that was when the year we was doing it. It's been a while since, and you don't hear much about it anymore.
Mm-mm. Not that the bullying has stopped. It's just,
Yeah. Sarah, did you send me a friend request on Facebook?
I got one.
Pointing at me. Okay, I will
Sarah,
accept. I know who it
Yes,
was.
she did.
Nabbit. That's not what I wanted to do.
I know I've gotten quite a few weird ones recently. I'm like, what?
Okay, it's accepted.
You guys can be the bestest of friends for always and ever. Hey,
Just
Mary.
don't be offended by anything I might
Yeah, she's
post.
gonna start. No, she's gonna start spamming you and emailing you and messaging you like nonstop. Bing, bing, bing. I'm like Mahoney.
I mean, we're not talking about Rudy, yo.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, only because now since he's not showing up around here anymore, I do kind of just make sure he's still around in the street.
I do not have to worry
Well,
about. He picked the easiest thing because he said I look too tired to cook.
he's pretty much blocked on everybody's channels as far as I know now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, has partner.
Well, and go ahead, Annie. Sorry.
I said his partner disappeared.
Even on my
Oh, there you go.
Facebook, he's even stopped. So I gotta say, he has gotten the hint, and he hasn't bothered me at all. And I did not have to block him on Facebook. It just stopped. So that was pleasant.
Like it was fine in the beginning. Like, it was fine in the beginning. But then.
That's what I mean, and I'm not trying to be, I don't know, because I know his situation, but then when he's calling Jeanette at 11 o'clock at night on Facebook, and when he clearly knows that I'm live, he's blowing up my phone on Facebook. I'm like, why are you even calling me? So, I mean, I feel bad. We all wanted to be his friends, but
Makes it difficult.
Yes. So I do keep my eyes open just to make sure he's in the street. I mean, I do care and all, but yeah, Fern with autism. So,
Hey, I tried my my yarn baller last night.
And how'd it go?
he's a what?
Well,
He's never asked me for money, but I've heard.
I turned one of these premier yarn balls into one of these cool little cakes. So it's half the size.
Yeah,
So I can store twice as much yarn now in the same amount of space.
exactly, and that is why I
And
ball up a lot of my yarn just for because it saves space.
and they still fit into the sleeves that they came in.
See, that's the cool part.
They
So I'm
should
thinking
just
now.
do it that way to begin with.
I
and
know,
save
right? Well, yeah, they should. This saves a lot of space. So what I'm thinking now is I'm gonna this area back here. I'm gonna make some of those those canned soda things for in your or soda or soup rollers that go
Yes.
The
either in
dispensers.
your
Oh,
shelving or in your
what
in
you're
your
talking about? Yeah.
in your machine. Yeah, so I can drop them in the top and they'll roll down and come out the bottom. So I can just pop one out the bottom every time I want one. Right?
I
Look how much
will
less
give
space
you
it
a
takes up.
suggestion on that, John. Your natural fibers,
What?
wool, even if it's superwash, your cottons, silks, don't ball them up until you're ready to use them, because those types of yarn, it will tend to stretch over time. Now,
Yeah.
if you're going to be using it immediately, you can go ahead and do it without a problem. But if they're going to be caked up or in the balls like that for months at a time, it does stretch it.
I think I'll just start with my acrylics though.
Yeah, I mostly just ball
But I
up my
know
acrylic.
I I tried to do one of these big ones though. My machine won't handle it, so I had to make two smaller ones out of the big one.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's
it's
why I
pretty
keep on
heavy,
saying
right? So
I need the big one.
Now, do you
the
weld it
big
all?
one. I'm not allowed to weld. I have a doctor's note saying I'm not allowed to weld.
You're not allowed to weld. Because I was going to say that one, the great big one that I got, that my friend, her husband made, welded it for her, and took like the mechanism from the ball winder, but he built a bigger crank. It's all metal, so it's never going to wear out. But you can put a pound of thread and yarn into a cake on it. So it's huge. I don't use it very
Well,
often
see
because.
now, yeah,
Go ahead.
because well
Oh, I
now
don't
that I
use
have a ball winder,
love.
so now that I have a ball winder, I can actually dismantle it and build a bigger, better one.
Yeah.
I think
Now you
about
know.
putting
Okay, and
a compressor, but I'm going to put a compressor motor onto it so I can have have it like going
Remember,
20
not over
miles an
40
hour.
hours.
so when you go to build the other one, can you help me with my broken one? Because that's what now that it's broken, it only was able to do the small balls. It's just regular, it's like the $14 one or whatever that you
Yeah.
can get at Hobby Lobby. Um, if you can show me how to set that up to be able to do like the 18 ounces. Because I've
Well,
got one and it still only does the medium size balls. So yeah, I still need my Swift and yeah. So hey guys, my birthday's coming up. Jessica needs a Swift and a ball winder. Just a hint, hint. Okay. Uh, what? That's phenomenal.
Tiger Spider's name Craig. Is that his name? Like Craig. I'm
You know
thinking
what?
it.
I actually
What?
Thinking Fiber Spider. I'm trying to remember what Fiber Spider's name was. I think it was Craig, or is Craig.
I'm not 100% sure on that one at all.
people should list that on their announcement things,
Hey
their
It
Joe.
was
about
Yeah,
said
things.
yes. Hey,
Craig.
JoJo.
Joe,
Um,
thank you so much for last night. I appreciated that more than you.
yeah, and had I known, I would have come found you guys because I was just sitting here crocheting.
I could have,
Would have
but
come to bug you.
honestly, I was so stressed. I didn't think it was a good idea.
Did anybody make it over to my
So
group last night?
so so apparently his name is Craig. It's been
That's what
proven
I
here
thought.
3 times.
I will try to remember that. Craig. Craig. Did you send the panel link to
Craig the
Herb?
Spider.
It was in the group chat.
I don't think her.
I did
her
not. No,
part of our
he's not
group.
in there anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
not
saw.
anymore.
Not real great, Joe. He's still not. He's conscious, but not. How did I say that? He's not coherent, and the hospital has taken matters in their own hands as to what's going to be done with him.
Mm. So sorry to hear that.
Well, he knew he needed to sign those papers. It's kind of his fault because she had them ready, had them filled out and everything. All he had to do was sign them.
Ooh. Oh, thanks. That's nice. Hold on. Let me send this
She
to my
said,
email so I can show
she got
everybody.
home at 5 this morning, got back up at 7, and went back to the hospital.
Oh. Hold on. How do I do this? Sorry, Tank. My brain's thinking and my fingers pushing buttons. Hey, Greg. So Tank
Great.
just sent me a picture of a fantabulous shawl
Boris the Spider.
that
Boris
she
is a good
has
name for the
completed.
spider.
It's
Tank, it's a family thing. What's going on with me?
safe.
Greg, did you get the horse finished last night or get started on it?
Hey, Larry.
Because I'm
What
really
happened to what? Hold on.
She was asking what we were talking about.
It's one of those bag openings. Oh my god, I was in the ER last night.
Jeanette, it's my
Oh my god, what
sister
happened? Oh well, I
and
had
her husband.
Sorry, I'm slow. Yo.
That's okay. I'm not too fast either. I probably should go put my glasses on, but my eyes are tired.
My brain's not braining too
Prisma
well.
Prisma lenses in them. It when I have my eyes are tired, it gives me a headache. And I've already been out and about this morning. I had to go pick up medicine for the kid.
Oh, yuck.
I was sitting there going like, and my email popped up, and I was like, not today. Unfortunately, it was today.
As soon as I figure out how I saved the picture, then
I'm thinking about, we have another pharmacy that will deliver, and I'm thinking about having his prescriptions moved to that pharmacy just so they'll deliver them to the house. Because that would be nice, especially in the wintertime.
I just sent message. There's JoJo.
Hey,
Jola.
Hey,
Beautiful. How are you, dear?
my eyes bother me today. I don't know. It feels like there's something in it, and it's all scratchy. And
oh, you don't have pink eye,
Oh,
do you?
no, it's just I get that once in a while. It just feels like that, and then usually you take a nap or something, you wake up, and it's fine. And that didn't work today.
Be allergies.
I don't have any allergies.
A lot of people that don't have allergies is having allergies this year. I've talked to people that's never had allergies before
Mm.
in their life.
No, I get this throughout the year every once in a while.
So, Joe, guess what?
You're
So, like
pregnant.
I said, she got home at 5, got back up at 7, got ready, went back to the hospital. She was
Uh-huh.
trying to get buzzed into the ICU, and this was their words to them: "He's no longer with us." They moved him to another hospital and didn't call and tell her. Oh my gosh, that's pretty.
When you say
that
he's no longer with us, makes it sounds like he passed
Yeah,
away.
that's what she thought. That is exactly what she thought.
okay. So here's the deets on this fabulous shawl that's on screen. One,
Okay. Looks like tank.
fresh off the hook. Yes, from Tank.
She does.
Tentatively, this is actually the shawl that she is going to donate for one of Mishi's parties. I do believe she gives the date of the 13th. So if you guys care to get a chance to win this beauty,
April 13th.
there we go.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's
Beautiful.
considering.
And then I do believe there's a birthday party tomorrow.
Yes, and what time, John, by the way?
Is that tomorrow?
8:15.
Is that tomorrow?
Happy almost birthday to you. Hey, Jesse. Tank says it is made with Sunbird from Hobie. It's on my About post also.
Hey, Jesse. That's the pattern is Sunburst Tank or the yarn?
I think she said it was the yarn. I don't know, but it turned out really pretty.
Yeah, it did. Look how even those stripes came out. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, it's an 8 point. Okay. Thank you, Tank.
There you go.
That's beautiful.
Hey, Jesse, how's it going?
Hey, wait, do I get a free gift for being on panel?
What?
I don't even get a free gift for being my birthday.
Yes, I know. Should give you something. No idea what you like other than yarn and wood. Wood's too expensive to ship. So. John, I thought of what
Gift
you could
cards
do with
work.
that puzzle you got. Do a date
With
night.
the what?
With the wooden puzzle, do a date night. Make some snacks, and drinks, and sit down and work puzzle together.
No.
Okay, this is an idea.
Date night.
Hey,
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
feel like you just on your first date. At least that's what I've heard. It's not what I've lived, but it's what I've heard. It was just a suggestion.
I'll do a puzzle live.
Cool. I've got a couple I can work too.
I can do diamond paint
Oh.
and add crochet.
Herb, we haven't done a puzzle show with Amanda and Chase in a while.
Oh yeah, how is Amanda and Chase?
They're busy with their kid. They're
I
baby.
know. I don't remember those days. I would love to be able
They're
to
busy.
but he works 7 days a week, so that doesn't always work. Hi, Ivy.
Hey, Ivy, baby.
Yeah, Ivy, Jesse, and everyone. I don't have any. I have the tablet on.
Ivy.
Understand? What?
My
Go
back
back to
is so
sleep.
stiff.
Oh, since we're showing off stuff that people are giving away, you guys want to see what Ivy's giving away? Look at this.
Oh, I got to take pictures of that yarn too for you, John. I'm sorry. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, nice.
That's what Ivy's offering for the giveaway tomorrow. Wow, eh?
Ooh.
John, do you know for mine. Do you want yarn or do you want a finished project? What do you want? So I know what to send you a picture
Dude,
of.
whatever you prefer. It's your giveaway.
Hey, Thrifty.
Joe Speakman, handmade crochet.
Okay.
That's what you said. Handmade crochet shawl.
Okay.
No takesy backsies.
Okay.
All right,
I
If I
made
get,
mine,
I'm
John.
gonna look through my pictures on my phone. If I get kicked out, I'll be back.
Okay.
That way I can send you a picture.
It's tomorrow, Ivy. Although we all
My
wish you
birthday
happy.
is tomorrow. The birthday live is tomorrow.
8:15.
Hey, I'd rather be a day early than a day late and a dollar short.
And what one to send?
Never heard that, a day late and a dollar short.
Oh, always.
Well, it's like the same as live for the promise of today because tomorrow's never guaranteed.
Exactly.
See, if I don't wake up in the morning, at least I'll know people wish me happy birthday.
Exactly.
That's what I should have gone back with.
Yeah, that sounds.
Well, you never know. I could get hit by a bus. I could have a yarn accident. I could have, you know, I could choke on some yarn dust tonight.
Oh, let's hope not.
Crocheting so fast, I'll end up with a yarn fire.
Or at least a little bit of smoke.
That'll never happen.
Mm.
That'll never happen.
Apparently, I don't have a picture of the one I was thinking of. So I found another one, but let me make sure I know where the shawl's at first. Hmm. There might be one over there.
Hey, Sunita.
The new one.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, getting the other
Thanks,
thing.
Ivy. That's great.
Hey, excuse my appearance. Okay. Be 2 skeins of this.
No, you're just gonna send me that. Remember?
No, I don't remember. It's in icy blue. It's the rave.
Oh, I got the pink and black. I like that one.
What's the
I
number on?
actually won this.
What color is it?
I won it on a live, but I can't remember. I think it was Michael's. But I haven't used it yet. It's been almost a year, so I figured I will pass it on to somebody who may use it.
Hey, Mateo.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks,
Mateo.
Mateo.
Mateo's here without bingo. Wow.
I think Mateo's always here, but
I
just
think
No,
he is.
doesn't
He
say
just
anything.
don't talk to
Mateo,
us.
you should.
Yep.
Mateo, you should just walked in and said bingo.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right, Chris. Annie, how many yards are on those cakes?
Oh, I have my glasses on.
I need it in meters. I need it in meters.
You need it in meters.
No, I need it in yards. 430 some odd yards.
It does not. Oh, here we go. 312 yards, 285 meters, 150 grams, or 5.3 ounces.
Answer number 4.
Yes.
Hey, DK Jennifer, how's it going? We'll see you in a while.
And it's the suggested US 9 knitting needles or US 7 hook. Hey, Jennifer. And it's
7.
super
That's
squishy
freaking
and
huge.
soft. What was that, John? I stepped on you. Sorry.
A 7 hook. That's pretty big. Maybe like something that Joe would use
I'm just
for a
saying.
4-way yarn.
4.5 millimeter.
It
Oh,
depends on, yeah, because it's either a 4.5 unless it's a 7 millimeter.
No, it's a 4.5 millimeter, a US 7.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm using
DK
on
Jen.
this hat. A
DK Jen
G.
says she just made some new cakes.
What's a G?
3.5, I believe.
Oh, gee.
I think a G is a 3.5.
Depends what chart you're looking at.
It's a prim, so I don't know if it says G on it. But that's what I'm using for the brim of this hat. I'm just doing a extended single crochet around it for a few rows. It's about done.
Says a G. Says a G is a 4 mil.
Okay.
That was close.
See, it depends on what size you're using, because apparently a G over here is a 4. A G6 is a 4, and a G7 is a 4.5.
So around a 4. Let's see, yeah, because I have a 7, which is a, what, 4.5?
4.5, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a tad bit bigger. So yeah, it's a 4. So yeah, I'm just using that around the brim.
Well, Susan Bates is saying that an I is a 9 or a
See, but I got a
5.5.
G. I get a G. It says it's a 4.25.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
just going to grab it and go with
It's,
you, and
it's,
if it fits, it'll help.
it's 4-ish.
4-ish.
Yeah. I probably have a smaller one. I don't know. Do I have any other small ones for the trim over here? That's no clue.
See, but it's funny though, because like, you guys want everything in yards and inches, but yet your hook sizes are all in millimeters, and you understand that.
Well, that's because we learned to understand it.
But just in hook sizes. But you don't what an 8 but you know an 8 millimeters or 3/8 inch, right? Or
No,
a 10 millimeters or 3 inch. A 10 millimeter socket is a 3/8 socket.
hey, Jonathan, welcome in.
What?
I just grab my hook and make sure my yarn fits into it. Okay, I'll use this one.
That's
all I do.
that's what I do. Like the yarn, if it's too loopy, I know the hook's too big, and if it's really teeny tiny and tight, I know the hook is too small, and I go to the middle.
Maybe on Paneler and
Thanks.
look at the
Thanks.
band on the yarn and actually follow what it says to use. Hook size. How many people actually do that?
I do. Well, I don't.
The size never comes out
Like
right
I said,
when
I just grab my hook.
It gives you
Most
a
of my yarn's all the
recommended
same
hook
size anyway, so I just grab a hook and just say, okay, I'm going to use this one instead.
Hello to everybody I missed. All right, so John, I'll give you an option. Do you want acrylic or cotton? for your giveaway?
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Whatever.
I would an acrylic cotton blend.
Oh,
A 60/40. Whatever you choose. It's your giveaway.
I got a 70/30. Oh, hold on now.
Perfect.
No, I'm not giving that away. Or I might even be nice and give. That looks like a huge mess. Who wants to deal with this? Can I mail this to somebody and somebody
Yes.
deal with this cluster?
Yeah. Mail it to me.
Hey, Dawn, how are you?
Hi,
No.
Dawn.
And
Hey,
DJ
Dawn.
Jen and Jonathan.
Hey. Oh, Joe's a sweetheart, and hi,
Hey,
Jessica.
sweetheart.
I get nothing. I get nothing.
I am a sweetheart,
I get
though.
nothing from Don Aaron.
Uh huh.
Hey, Mona. Oh, hi, Jessica Panlin shot.
That's because I'm so
Mona?
lovable.
I feel so loved today.
I am so
Well, it's not your
lovable.
birthday today.
Yes. Yes, happy birthday.
Hey, Don Aaron, how's it going? Hey, welcome in.
Thank you for a little heart. Aw.
Someone acts like it's the birthday.
Aw, I get a blue heart.
Are you
Someone acts
doing
like it's the
anything with your wife
birthday.
for your birthday or anything?
What's
Huh?
that?
What was that one?
Is he doing it? I'd ask if he was doing anything for his birthday with his wife or
Yeah, I'm doing
family
a
or
live show
anything.
Yeah,
No.
8:15 Central
No.
Standard Time.
With Carrie, are you doing anything with her? Going out to dinner or anything? I don't know.
No.
What's up?
No, I got a live show to do.
Yeah. For me, whenever it's my birthday, it's just another damn day.
Oh,
Whatever.
so
Uh,
I got one card from my mother-in-law, and it's a handmade card from our niece Sierra that does those handmade
aw.
cards about Sierra T Designs. Yeah, it's a cool card. Actually, I should go grab it and show it to you.
I have a card for you, and I actually have a gift. Yeah, it's
Oh,
here.
is it in my box?
Yes,
Just
yes.
put it in my box. I'll,
I'm
I'll,
going to have
I'll get
to
it.
Uh,
send.
I'll get it next year.
I'm going to
Jen,
have to
that's
send.
tomorrow.
I'm going to have to send things in spurts because there's so much of it.
Yeah, tomorrow there is a
Spurts.
birthday party, 8
And
o'clock
several
Central,
packages.
or 8:15.
It'd be several
Uh,
packages. So yes.
I do believe we are looking at over 10 giveaways so far,
1,
which
2,
we are
3,
still
4,
accepting
5,
donations.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12
So,
giveaways.
Okie dokie, Dawn.
Well,
all right,
put me
so
down for a package of yarn as well.
Hey, Don, when you're doing your spinning, do you ever have songs playing in your head? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. She's gonna have it now.
yeah, good job. All right, so adding, so Joe has a shawl and yarn.
If you want yarn too, I can do some yarn
Yeah.
as well.
No, completely up to you. I
Well,
have you down for the handmade shawl right now.
yeah. You got a shawl right now.
If you need more giveaways, I will be more than happy to
Oh no, no,
do
no,
some.
no. It's fine. We got 12 already.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good, JoJo. Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
But I will give options for the winner tomorrow for my yarn win. We will do option of the Stylecraft Special Double Knit. 100 grams, 100% premium acrylic,
Double knit.
double knit. So it's a 3.
I like double knit.
You like double knit? So
Yeah,
I've got
I
it
do.
in,
And it's special.
in burgundy, dark brown on these 2.
As long as
And
it's
these are
not
the,
bumpy.
nope,
We
it's,
can't have the bumpity bumps.
no bumpity bump bump bump. Smooth as baby's bottom.
Be right back.
8:15 Central Standard Time, Jen. But that also comes with a Premier anti-pilling everyday DK, 273 yards. This one has had a little bit stolen out of it, but it was only for two hands of an itty bitty little amigurumi. So like next to nothing has been borrowed. And this is called Rosewood. So the 3 together look like this.
Well, that's awesome, Jesse. I'm working on my second hat. It's just a basic ribbed hat, but I did it. Yay, that's awesome.
Good
That's
job,
awesome
Jesse.
sauce. Or
You gotta
the
send some
sugar wheel
pictures.
cotton. I'll send pictures, or just send pictures, but I'll send you pictures for these 2 so you can put them all together. And this one is a sugar wheel cotton, if they want cotton instead of the acrylic. So there'll be an option. Say it straight.
Sugar
this one
wheel in the sky
it's
keeps on
homemade.
turning.
Honey, it's homemade. Lightweight 3, 100% cotton, 335 yards. Jen says 15 minutes past midnight for me. I might be asleep, but I'm not entering giveaways as I have enough yarn. I can send you something other than yarn if you want, Jen.
Oh, there's more than just yarn. There's
Oh,
more than
yes,
just yarn.
because wait, remember I still have those thingamajigs.
I have a
Everybody
list. Do you want to hear a list of
remembers
what? You want to hear a list of what the giveaways are?
Oh, yes.
So if you happen to show up for tomorrow night's birthday party giveaway thing, we have Tank is giving away a cowl or scarf. Connie's giving away a pack of cards. Jessica's giving away a mystery bag. Janice Erfurt has an Annie's basket kit for giveaway. Oh, look at that. Jess has a tumbler roller for giveaway. Annie has 2 cakes of yarn. Mary Corner has an Amazon card. IVB is a what did I say it was? I said it was a I called it a certain name. I just showed it though. It has a name.
Mm-hmm.
A bead pen wrap, a beaded pen wrap. Mona's giving away some seeds. Sherry Knowles is giving away one of her special grab bags. Chris K is giving away earrings. And Herb is giving away 3 patterns, which can also be crochet coloring pages.
Ooh, I don't know. What kind of seeds? Flower or vegetable?
Probably veggie.
Should be animal, vegetable, or mineral.
There are no.
But I sent you a picture.
Say that. That's going to get a conversation started we don't want.
I sent you a picture of
what's
the
a
shawl,
monkey?
John.
I was going to say animals don't have seeds.
Oh, an Addy knit hat. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tank. Both.
Okay, you said both.
Well, Jen, as far as I know, it's all going to be U.S. except for the gift card.
I did send you a picture, John. That's what kicked me out. I had to take a picture while I was here.
I will be right back, y'all. I need more coffee.
He's like, "Why do you always do this to me?"
No, that's a nice shawl.
It's like, yeah, I cut your face out, so nobody sees it, but everybody's seen your face anyway.
Well, okay.
On her life.
You could have you could have said, well, I could have had you model it, just to hold it up. There's
John,
There's Joe's
you could.
shawl.
Oh, it's pretty.
So there you have it. There's one. And that's made with a cotton something or another from Karen. I don't know. I think this one had the bumpities on it.
Cool.
Because I gave to Jess.
What'd you get to Jess? Do I got to give it back? I can give it back if I have to.
Oh, the
What do you
bumpity
need?
bumps. The bumpity bumps.
Karen. It was a cake.
Oh, which one though?
I only gave you one that had the bumpities on it.
Oh, the cotton one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ripples.
Yeah, that's what I made it with.
Yep, that one. Only in brown.
Yeah, this is a cotton ripples cake.
That's blue, John. The
No,
one I
hers is
sent
blue,
you.
but yours is brown.
No, it's the same thing. It had some
Okay, Jesse.
darker colored on it, but it's blue. Same thing.
Blue.
I am on my way, Jesse.
Okay. It looks
Jesse
brown.
got pictures.
Well,
My
just the way the picture might have did then, because that's what it was made with.
There's Tank's hat. That she's giving away.
Cool.
Pink's giving away a hat? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I think I need that one. It's
Yep.
pink. Pink, I need it. I need it. All right, sorry.
Color's called Chili Pepper. Hair on Simple Soft.
Which one's that? You don't have to live. You have saran wrap.
Where about, Jesse? Wait, hold on. Let me go. Let me do this side. This side. Still learning here. Oh, okay. There's that. And there it is. Oh, that is phenomenal. You guys ready?
Oh, that's cool.
That's her first hat. Jesse.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Way to go, Jesse.
I like that.
That is so cool. Way to
That's a good
go.
ribbon too. That looks awesome. That's great. Good job.
For the happy hat. That's phenomenal. Ah. Yes, son.
Jen's, how many are making hats? Oh, how many are making hats for our happy hats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Rough count, there's about 14 people that are making hats. There are probably more that we don't know of that we haven't been informed of
16.
yet. But
My niece. So 16.
yes, right, yeah, because your sister's making some too. Lapgans, hats, lapgans, soap bags, washcloths.
I've done some washcloths. I'm doing those in between the
Well,
hats.
that's great to hear, Jess. You guys inspired me to at least try, and I'm glad I did. Thanks. Well, that's great. That's what we're here for. We're here to help people and encourage them and do it as it was out of your comfort zone, right?
This is the soul. And maybe it may not be that. It may be something else because I see some four strands I mixed in with it. So I don't know what the hell this is.
That's
That's that
yarn.
Temu yarn you mixed in with the white, isn't it?
Yeah, it might
Is
be.
that
It might be.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, it
that
must
Timu
have been.
four strand you mixed in.
Yeah, because there's
That
some
is
four
pretty.
strands in here mixed with the white. So anyway, okay, so it's not the cotton.
That is
So
nice.
it's
No, that's
got the blues,
What are you looking at?
and it goes to like blacks, and then light blue. Because I've got some
where's it?
dark blue on the edge, darker blue. Mm, goes to that.
No, there it is. It was similar to this one.
That's not green. It's actually this color, or that lighter green. Maybe there you go, light green. Yeah.
Yeah, it was similar to this one here.
I'm just gonna tie in this hat. I'll show you. That's the one I just gotta tie in the ends. And it's just got some extended single down here. And then half doubles, whatever. Just a basic gray hat, basically. Okay.
Joe, did you see I'm mailing your package tomorrow? I'll send tracking tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Tank.
Do you need any bulky yarn? Do you need more bulky yarn?
What? Food.
You.
Always. It depends on what it is. But yeah,
Hey, Lydia.
both of them would be great for hats. It's gonna be winter time and be nice and warm for people.
Hey, Jeannie.
And
Diana, how's it going?
and if you plan on going to Joann's in Moline, all you're gonna get is big twist solids. I'm not going back because it was yeah. If you want some solids, you're okay, but that's all they've got. The shelves are empty, pretty much. What you'll get's right in the middle of the aisle. And I don't know about the one in Davenport because I didn't go, or the one in I think there's one in Peoria. I didn't go to those. I would love it. Thank you. I don't have a car right now, but when I get the car fixed, or you know where I live if you're ever in town. You want to meet up for a drink? We'll go and get a Coke or something and visit. And I need to get some yarn ready for you too, Diane. But I don't know what you want or what you like. I think I gave her a trash bag before of yarn. That's how I give people yarn, the trash bags. Yep.
I am muted. Yeah, the Joann's that I went to, there's honestly nothing left anymore. Nothing.
Yeah, they had
Like Joe
just
was
some,
saying.
yeah, all they had was solids. I mean, they had no variegations at all. They had a few blanket yarns. There was no cotton whatsoever because I said, oh, I'll go to Joann's and I'll pick up some cotton for some washcloths, different colors than what, like Walmart has, which is next to, they have it maybe 4 or 5 colors. They don't have much. But yeah, no, there was nothing in cotton left. Well, we were over by the one in Davenport because I was getting smokes. I was like, oh, at Joann's, look, it's right there. And Willie just looked at me. He would have went, but I didn't want to push it. Here you took me to one.
Sorry, guys. Look, look,
Yeah,
look, look. I'm almost attached the right way. Almost.
yeah, so I
Um,
didn't want to push it. What?
yeah, mine still had a little bit of the granny square yarn. which I grabbed some of those,
Oh, yeah, I did have
and
a couple of those.
a couple of options of the Big Twist Living. So I grabbed some of those.
No, we didn't have any of that. I wish.
I do have one more that I can go check out. But I just because of the location of it, I am not expecting anything really because of where it's at.
Yeah.
So if you guys want any yarn from Joann's, it's like official. It's
You're,
now or
you're,
really never.
you're pretty much shit out of luck.
Yep. Your options are very, which I honestly, I don't understand why they did not drop it lower than 25% off. Everything else is 40 to 80% off, except yarn.
Yeah, but like I said, they knew they were going to get the money for it, so they didn't have to drop any lower than that though, because
Well,
they're
and the
cleared
thing
out
is,
and they got the money they needed.
Yeah, 'cause when word got around they were closing for good, all of them, yarn 25% off, people ran.
well, the thing is I don't know if you guys
I
remember,
went
Joann's
full-time.
put everything on sale, like their Big Twist Rave that Annie's got 2 weeks before they announced the closing. You can go to Joann's and get them for less than $2 a cake.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, they'll get it on sale another time. I'm not going to right now. And then they,
Exact. It's exactly what I said. I'm like, oh, they'll have it on sale again. It'll go back on sale. No, that was their massive blowout sale to clean out the warehouses.
yep,
And then they put everything back to regular price because those were back to $8.39 2 weeks later.
yeah,
The Big Twist Living you could have gotten for $1.28 a ball. I still got it when it was $2.12 a ball then, but I only got two of the rays. Then they shot back up too, and I'm like, I was so mad, was sad. I'm like, had I known.
yeah.
But you guys, yeah. So yeah, now you get black, white, brown, a couple
It-
of variegated, but
yeah, they did have some of the big twist and the big balls of it and whatever it was called. I don't know, Pound Plus or something.
yeah,
They did have some of those left. I didn't get any. I should have, but I didn't. But it was like a green, and you know how I am with green. And then they had like a navy blue, but I still have some navy blue left from when we got them at Dollar Tree when they had them for $5.
Yeah,
So I didn't need any.
hey, Bonnie. So yeah, my hack's slowly coming along. I'm liking the stitch of how it's working up though, but I'm concerned with it's starting to bell out a little bit already. Annie said that it should kind of suck itself back in once I add the brim to it though. But if not, then I'll just have to take out like the last row and do decreases, I guess, would be the next best thing. Or go down in a hook. Ooh, what if I did that? What if I went down in the hook size? Should I do that?
You can do
Let's see,
that too.
anybody?
You can do that too.
So should I do that after this row and then maybe?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That way it'll even it out a bit.
And then when
You
you
guys,
do
Don't do it
your
in the
you guys
middle
see
of
what
the
I'm
row.
talking about though?
when you do your brim, go down another hook size.
Yeah, it's like already starting to. You can kind of see it at this angle. Kind of makes the letter J.
Oh, J for Jess.
J for Jeff. But that way, that
Well,
first row is doing the shadow on the boxes here.
Yeah.
That looks so cool. And then
Joe,
after I,
they finally 30 minutes ago gave him something for pain.
Are you serious? It took that long?
Yeah.
That's
They
ridiculous.
let him lay
all
there all
right,
night
Miss
in pain.
Diana.
That is
Okay.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. I'm kind of angry about that.
They should have given him something when he came in.
Right. But I mean, yeah, just a poor situation there for sure.
It's just our hospitals suck. But also, can't afford to send him out of state.
Yeah. I'm. It's not like he was a drug addict going in there trying to get drugs
Yeah.
They can see clearly, he's not that, and he's, dying, and so why not make him more comfortable?
Right.
You'd think so. Hospitals aren't about the patients anymore. It's about the money they're making.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he have pain meds at home?
No. She said
Okay.
last night he wasn't hurting like this.
If he had pain meds at home, I would have took some to the hospital and give it to him myself.
Well, they told her to bring all of his medications, and I said, why? I said, they won't give him his medications. They'll make you pay for what they're giving him in the hospital.
Yeah.
They won't take the medication or let you
Yeah.
take the medications you bring from home.
Yeah.
Which is why when I went to the hospital, I just took my Motrin with me.
Yeah.
Seriously, for 2 Motrin, they charge you like $175.
I know it's
I could buy
ridiculous.
several cases of Motrin for that.
Exactly.
And the same,
Well, the thing is, they're
doctor,
probably giving you they're probably they're
Go ahead,
they're
John.
probably giving you the sample packs they're
Yeah,
probably giving you the sample packs anyway, right? They're charging you
right.
full price for them.
It's just ridiculous what they charge.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Donna would come and fold mine as well. Or Diana would.
Right. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
Yeah, I don't know if Diana D ever replied to anything I said. I don't have the other chat open.
Here, hold on. I can help you here. Let me
Mm.
scroll you back up.
She said she would. She said she would send it if you needed
She
it.
said, I will get a hold
She
of
said
you.
yes. A hold of you
Okay.
soon.
Okay. Yeah, listen, she's not gonna send it. She lives in the next town.
And she's gonna go fold some laundry, and she's listening in.
She said she
Okay.
had been to Joanne's yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
No,
Gotta
not this
figure out
last
where.
time at Joanne's, but a couple weeks ago is when I got all the variegated and things like that I wanted. So I'm glad I went over there then.
Yeah, when I went to
Mhm.
Joann's, I was not going for myself. I went shopping for Moonrose Crystal.
That's when my car was, I could actually use it or whatever. But well, I'm not climbing over that front seat. No, thank you.
I don't blame you.
But that's when I just went on my own that time. I think I was on my own. I know Zach didn't go with me, and Willie wasn't with me. Oh, yeah, I must have been on my own. I offered Diana D, but she had a live and things to do that day, so she didn't get to go.
I gotta figure out where I'm at here. Let me see what I'm. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ad. I got an ad.
Alright, now I need to find scissors so I can cut this off and tie it in, and this will be done.
Hey, Miss Connie, how are you, sweetheart?
Honey.
Hey, Connie.
I declare from the Lord and just restore. This is why I'm not a fan of trying to follow a pattern on YouTube. If I
What?
don't have it written out. I'm trying to do this pattern, but it's not super easy because it's not written out. You got to watch what they're doing. But that he just messed up, I think. I'm going to blame it on the person doing it. He just messed up.
Another thing you could do, Jess, is like when you finish this round,
Yes.
do like 4 rows of half double crochet and then do this pattern again. That might help to bring it down more into a hat shape.
Okay. Is it terrible? I've gone this far last night, and now that I've stopped and I'm trying to rewatch this person do it, it looks foreign to me. I'm like, what are you doing?
No, I do that all the time.
Like, Diana D, if you want to, well, I've got to wash mine first. Hey, May. But if I wash my laundry, do you want to fold it? Actually, if you wash it, I'll fold it.
Oh,
I
I
love
came to
folding
that
clothes.
conclusion years ago, Diana.
I love folding clothes, but they have to be hot, fresh
I
from the
hate
dryer.
I hate the whole process.
JoJo's like, mm-mm.
I don't mind when the machine's doing all the work.
Alright, now that one is done. Put it in the pile.
And how are you, May? Thank you for joining us and coming in, stopping by, choosing to spend some time over here. We are working on Happy Hat for our veterans, which now does have a Facebook group. Finally, sorry, it took me like 19 days to do it.
Are we supposed to be posting our finished projects on there?
That would be awesome.
Mine are just basically
Nope.
Nope, what?
Diana D. Oh, let me think about it. Nope.
Oh, aw. All right.
Did Joe say she's not paying attention to the chat? Does that mean we could talk about her? No. So, Diana, the way it works is so Joe's usually in the chat on my channel, but you're in the chat on Jessica's channel. We're co-streaming, right?
But right now I'm not in either.
Hey,
My eyes
May.
bother me. My eyes bother me, so I don't want to strain it, aggravate it.
That's awesome, Connie.
What size am I supposed to use for this? I don't know. Maybe 5.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna fix this. So let's take that. I messed that one up. So yeah, that's why I had that.
So I messed something up somewhere, but I don't know where. But I'm not worried about it because I think this extra lines in here are actually kind of cool.
See, I've got that dilemma as well. It looks like the last round I put in one stitch that wasn't supposed to be there, which is this round. Last round it was just doing little joins. But now I got a shell, so I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate them because that doesn't belong there. And I'm not undoing the whole
Is
thing.
everyone making their own style? Everyone's just doing whatever hats you want to do. I got 2 done so far. So I have these 2 done. Do. This is a spiral shell, which is almost like the whatever hat you guys want to call that, spiral shell. And this one is, I can't remember the name of this one. I can look it up. And then this one here I'm working on is called the Country Cottage Beanie by Turtle Trunk. This will be my 3rd one I'm working on then. Diana, you want more info about the hat thing? If you check the description, there's a link there for our happy hats.
No.
Hooked on Happy Hats. You can go over there. There's some information on there about to take you to the Facebook page and our Facebook group, and there's information on there. And there's also you can email myself, Jessica, or hooked on Happy Hats 2025 at gmail.com.
No, it's Happy Hats 2025.
Jesse has a question. Jesse
Yes.
has a question. I have a question. Besides Walmart mainstay, is decent quality black yarn fairly priced? Black yarn? Why are you crocheting with black yarn? That's the worst color to deal with.
What's
Yeah,
the
black.
question?
Do you have a Dollar Tree?
But
Best decent quality black yarn, fairly priced. Dollar Tree, the Dollar Tree Premier is decent yarn to deal with.
I do like it.
Michaels,
The
you can check
mainstay,
Michaels Hooks and Loops.
the
Go ahead.
mainstay is under $3, and it's a good yarn. I get the black and white from mainstays constantly.
Another good one. You can get Red Heart also as well. Red Heart Black is a good. See, if you got a Dollarama, then this Crafter Square Dollarama Black is actually pretty decent to deal with too.
We
You
do
can actually
not have a
see it as
Dollarama.
you're crocheting with
We
it
don't have
too.
it, unfortunately. And we can't order from there.
I'm just saying.
It's not here. It's not here. We don't have one. I've already looked. And I've already tried to order. And they won't let us order from there either.
See, Connie likes black. I have black yarn. I don't mind it. You need
Pebbles?
extra legend for it all.
Welcome in, Pebbles. How are you today?
I find that black yarn is just hard to see your I haven't had a problem with any other color yet. That's what I gotta look for my I gotta find my magnifying glasses with my lights on. I got no idea where they are. The ones I got for my birthday last year from Yarn. Uh,
From Jerry,
what's
Mr.
his name?
Yarndell.
Mr. Yarndall.
Mr. Yarndell.
Hmm. Well, I was gonna say, what was the name of his channel? Crafter needs a cracker.
Polly wants a cracker or something.
Yeah, good lighting. Polly wants a crafter. Yeah, Polly wants a crafter. These light lamps, headlights. Well, I do. I just gotta find it now. It should be right on my rack here, but I know it's not. See, now I gotta find it. Now I gotta tear them apart at my shop. Damn it, Jesse. I know it's still in the box too.
Well, you don't have to because you're currently crocheting on something that you don't need them for. So you're squirreling,
Squirrel.
and
What?
you don't need those right now.
I know.
You don't need. Are you? But you
I
don't
was
need
actually
them.
looking for them. I was actually looking for them the other day too. I need them right now.
Okay. Well, no, but you don't.
Because now she distracted me. Now I gotta find it. Oh, my Swift. I need my
No,
Swift too. Where's my
no,
Swift?
you don't need your Swift. You need to come crochet.
Yeah,
That
I need my Swift because I have my new yarn winder.
done. Are you currently using it in the moment? Mm-mm. Do you need it for the moment? Mm-mm.
I will be after
But
this.
not right now. Not right now. You're scrolling again.
Or right now.
Amazon has Red Heart 3 skeins for $11. That is not a bad deal at all.
I don't know. You can get them at Walmart for $3.30 something a skein. Depends on the size of them too.
See, I'm not
If
sure
there's
what.
a, if they're the jumbo ones, I'd jump on that because they're normally 7.48 or something like that.
Um, 4, 5. Jen says I have lighted hooks but never used them. Still new.
I
I
don't like
wasn't a
them.
fan of the lighted hooks.
Them either.
Couple says I have to get my yarn delivered. Well, anybody can, and yeah, if somebody wants to send me yarn, that's fine. Ooh, excuse me, belly. I'm actually running out of yarn. Oh my goodness, on Facebook, on Marketplace, somebody is selling 18.5 trash bags full of yarn for
You don't need
$350.
it.
Well, I'm a yarn rescuer.
You
Like
don't
where,
have the
what,
room. You don't have room for it. No, just no.
and it's an hour away.
Nope.
But what's going to happen to it, though, John?
Yeah, it's already in trash bags and just get thrown out now.
Right?
You have to go. Road trip.
Well, that's very expensive. I don't have $350 to spend on that. And a lot of it looked pretty vintage, which is the reason why I'm like, ugh. But I don't understand. I mean, I know it's worth it. The $350.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't have any reports for that. I got bills to pay, unfortunately. Which means I will be getting back to door dashing again as well. I've been enjoying working so much. Public said the last time I looked at Marketplace, they were charging equal or more than the stores. No, thank you. Yeah, some of them are very happy with their yarn, and I'm like, you can get that stuff on Amazon for like $2 a ball, and you're trying to get it for like $6 a ball. I'm like, just because that's what you paid for it. But Marketplace, actually, no, it was Craigslist. I check Craigslist often and Marketplace are the two I frequent. And then that's where I also found the Sidar, something Sidar, or Sidar something or other. And they go for like
Serdar,
18
yeah.
to $20 a ball.
Serdar, happy cake. I'm telling you, that's some premium yarn.
The Sidar.
Yeah,
It is nice.
comes
It's
from
very soft.
Turkey. Somebody's got a squeaky
Did
chair.
you say it came from a turkey?
Joe, Annie.
It doesn't come from a turkey.
There's a kitchen chair in there.
I was gonna say it wasn't me because I
It's
wasn't
natural
moving.
fiber turkey. It's a natural fiber turkey yarn.
Squawk, squawk.
It's coming together. Oops, sorry, I kicked you. All right, now I gotta find a smaller hook. So,
Last time I looked at Marketplace, we're charging color grader yet.
Okay. Did you get you a veggie? Okay. Love you.
Hmm.
We need something going on out here. Who's all hiding out in the freaking lurking out there? Lurka, 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 lurka. Oh, did you get rid of the other lurking video? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got to finish fixing it. So give me a moment and I will work on it. I took it off because it was giving you a copyright. Well, both of us, but it doesn't matter
Yeah.
to me since it's monetized. So it currently was not affecting my channel, but it affects your channel. So I took it off. But the 30-second countdown also gives it a copyright as well. So I've got to fix that one too. Which is weird because according to Canva, I should have been able to use those on YouTube. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that was the only reason why I
Well,
was
let's see.
sending
Jeanette's
the video to
here.
Canva.
Jeanette's here. MCC's here. Herb's here, working on patterns. Put 2 on the website. Way to go. Connie's here. Connie says, yay, ye, I. Herb says he's doing 2 more.
I'm here, sort of.
Cool, cool.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, what? I just got an email from Premier. 3 for $8 cotton sprout speckles.
Oh, I was getting ready to say, what? They want to do a collab. That's awesome. No, I'm kidding.
I know, right? Ooh, that's actually some nice looking yarn. You'll like this yarn.
That's a
Joe,
good
it almost looks like your
too.
dots.
Yeah, cotton sprout. I like that.
Oh, yeah, they're sold out of one. They're sold out of candy. Sunny,
Kathy
camping.
says
Oh, those
she's
are
working
nice
on
colors.
something.
I'll have to look.
Oh, those are nice colors. Rainbow Blooms blanket knit.
Ooh, Granny D is live. Everybody needs to go over to Granny D and say hi. Tell her the Happy Hats crew sent you over.
Premier Cotton Fair bulky bag of 3, $8. Just yarn worsted bag of 3, $2.40. There's a deal. A 400 gram of just yarn worsted value is $5.60. Okay, Premier is a yarn sale on right now. But then
Yeah,
again, so does Hirschner's and so does Michael's and so does everybody else. All right, I got an email from Sirdar this morning.
Premier has sales all the time. They have weekly deals and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I got an email from Lovecraft this morning. I know I got one from Sirdar this morning too.
What are you doing? Can I help you? Can I help you with something?
Hey Jeff, how's it going? What have you been up to? How's your hip doing? How's your PT coming along?
I swear to God. What can I help you with? You have my attention. What? No, you have wet foot. You're not wet foot, but dry foot. You don't need wet today.
MCC says she's leaving. See everyone later. Take care, Mary.
Take care.
Connie says she's got 16 hats to go.
Wow.
I heard she's working on a Cyclops.
Huh? No, not necessarily. Why?
Jeff says he needs a good stiff drink. Of course you do.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta move more, gotta go get something to eat. Go. Sit down. Well, you gotta move. Gosh, I've got focus everywhere. Move. Come on. Knock it off.
Give me just a moment. I'll get back on it. You have a great day, Miss Diana D. Enjoy yours.
All right, Diana. Take care. Have fun. Have fun cleaning.
Sorry. Mm, never mind.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. They're backwards. All right, I'll switch this around then. I think it's a cool look, though.
What are we doing? What we got? What are you doing?
Jeanette, I can't keep up with you.
Says,
Oh, man.
another hat done. Holy moly. Now I'm curious of what my weather is. Let's see. Oh, I've got a multitask here. I gotta go. So I'll be going to the shelves next, right? Right. All right. I've got to go clean something. Jeff is in northern Illinois, turning into ice now. That's disgusting. Right. I shall return.
You ever done that, Joe? Been working on a stitch and then reverse it
Yep.
and find out it actually looks good that way, and then we go back to the other way.
Happy accidents.
Yeah. Well, I think this one turned out nice actually. I'll show this one I've done it. Then this row here, and I'll go back the other way. Didn't look right. I'm like, what's going on with this? Why does this not look the way it's supposed to?
No, motorboat, no stop. You've got food down there. No. What's my mashed potatoes?
Hey, y'all, I am going to go lay down.
All right, Annie. Take care.
All
Get
right.
some rest.
I'll see y'all later.
All right. See you later.
Sure, we'll be here probably.
Okay.
So I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my design of my hat here, right? Because I started off with doing doubles. So I got a row of doubles, front, and then front post and top, front post top. The second row is front post top doubles, and then like these next 4 rows are like, what's going on with that? That doesn't look the same. I couldn't figure it out. But if I look on the inside is the way it's supposed to be. So I actually reversed it. It's backwards,
Yeah.
right? Because these 2 rows here are the same as these 4 rows here on the outside. But I think it's gonna give it a cool little addition to it. So now I'm
I
just gonna
like it.
flip it over and start working on the outside again. I know I'm gonna flip it over, start working on the outside again. Ooh,
Is,
there's
is
Jeanette's
that
next hat that she just finished.
is this number 3 for you?
This will be my third one. Yeah. See, there's Jeanette's next hat. It's a nice
Oh,
purple.
that's purple.
Jeanette, Jeanette, is that a granny square ish granny stitch? Looks like it is. I'm just asking. I like your white brims on these. These are so freaking white.
Yeah, those are pretty. I like the
They're
brims
so
on
nice.
those.
I know. All right, so now I gotta turn my hat inside out and start doing this again the proper way.
What happened?
Well, somehow my hat got turned inside out. You weren't listening? Okay. So,
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
so this alpine stitch, we're gonna call it the alpine stitch. So I did
Okay.
my crown, right, prop
Yes.
on the tutorial. Did my on the tutorial. Then the alpine started off with a double, and then a double front post, double top, double front post, double top, right? So I did 2 lines like that, and then I'm
Right.
just continuing on because I stopped and I started up again. So I'm doing the exact same thing for these next 4 rows here, but it doesn't look the same, right? So I'm trying to figure out
Okay.
what I did wrong. It
Yeah.
turns out that it's backwards. So
Oh.
my hat got flipped inside out, but I
Aw.
so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flip it back the other way. No, I'm going to flip it back the other way because I think it adds a nice contour to it.
Okay. It just adds different texture, changes it up a little.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. So
Trace.
it's still the alpine. It's still the alpine. It's just reversed, right? See, because these 2 rows here are the proper way on this side.
I gotcha. That doesn't look terrible.
So it's still the same. It's still the same stitch. It's just backwards, but I think it'll just add to it, right? We'll see when it's done.
I think so.
So I think it just adds a different texture to it. That's all.
But it worked. Yeah, that's awesome.
So now I turn inside out, and it'll work the other way again. This way it'll work. It'll work out the way I want it to now. Hey Tracy, what are you up to? So what's the weather here anyway? What's the weather in Grand Prairie today? I know it's warmer than it was yesterday. Come on, come on! Yeah, look at that, 41. Woo! It's a lot better than the 27 I had yesterday. Oh, you're bragging now? You're bragging now, Tracy? You're twice as hot as I am here? See, I don't know how you guys can have like summer temperatures and freaking spring still. I couldn't do with that. I couldn't do it. At least here, it's a gradual incline, not just like, okay, Christmas is over. There you go. There's 80 degrees for you. See, that's a summer temperature. Like that's a spring temperature, so it's warm enough out that it's not gonna overheat you. Oh yeah. So what'd you figure out about your overheating last night? So I usually wait till most of the snow is gone in the backyard before I uncrate my central air.
Yeah, no, I can't complain. The weather's beautiful today. Absolutely beautiful.
45. See, that's a decent temperature. A little warmer than I am. That's a decent spring temperature though. Tracy says I'm Louisiana. Yeah, winter and summer. That's it. Winter and summer. There's no in between. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just winter, summer. Yeah, Jeanette, we showed that one last night after you showed it because it was like, oh, here's the yarn. So you guys didn't see Jeanette's last night. So it's like, here's the yarn she was thinking about doing, and then there's the hat she did out of it. The hat looks phenomenal too. With that sparkly blue.
This is yarn that was spun by Katie's Been Yarnified. I love that yarn. And thank you.
How old was you when you realized?
Man, it's so quiet here today. What's going on? Everybody's letting me concentrate on what I need to do. I'm not going to lose count. I'm not going to lose my stitches. Ha!
19, 20, 23.
No, it's all right. I'm not counting anyway. I'm not counting. I just got to make sure I just go in every other one, do a front post.
Yeah. Well, I'm multitasking, so that's why I'm not here. So my apologies.
Jeanette says, Jess, send me the knit pattern you want to learn. So I could do to crochet, let alone knit. I don't know why it's so cold in here. It's you. What'd you bring over? Brownie? For me? Your cat's been wanting you all day long. She says, I don't know. Because she wasn't want food and I wouldn't give her any. Because I knew she would bother you as soon as you walked in. Even if I gave her some this morning, she still would have bothered you for it. Yeah, I got her play. Yeah, she is.
Weather for the old girl, Mona. Conditions are cloudy. 84 Fahrenheit. Wind is blowing southwest at 14 miles an
Oh,
hour. Current humidity is 54. Oh.
never even looked at my weather. Oh, it's 48. But it must be cold out because you came over in a winter coat.
Mhm.
I'm cold in here. Yeah. You gonna warm me up? You gonna warm me up, motorboat? No, I need a little blanket because I got one right there. I can put it on. Yeah, I know. He's
Well,
coming to get you some. He will probably give you some. You just have to wait. He's busy. Zach, your dad's here. He was just he just got done eating. Look at his handful. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for
All right.
you.
what?
I don't.
Let's count these stitches and see if I screwed up anywhere.
I always
No,
screw
it's
up.
gonna be
It's still
perfect.
a good job. What do you want? Hmm? You need some of that?
Yes.
You need some of that?
Strawberry.
Watch it. Watch it. There you go. That's better. Better. He is watching you like a hawk. You watching him? Yeah? Mhm.
Strawberry. All
That's
right, Miss
funny.
Jeanette, give me just a second. Absolutely, you can make headbands.
Yes, Mona. Yes, you can, Mona. You can make whatever you prefer to do. You can make hats and headbands, scarves, towels, mittens, gloves,
You're
soap bags, washcloths, dish towels, lap gans.
ear warmers.
Yes, headbands. The list is endless, actually. I'm sure they would not be opposed to, cardigans and fancy formal wear. Oh, well, what was it? So, Jeanette was asking the other day about slippers as well. So,
Yeah.
one of the one 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 of the new veterans units was asking for slippers and blankets.
Socks might be another one too.
Oh, it might be slippery though.
Yeah, but if you didn't have anything, if they're homeless, socks may be just what
Yeah,
they need to keep their feet a little warm.
yeah.
You know,
So I know that s- soap bags, washcloths, and towels should be done out of cotton though, and everything else should be acrylic. Your choice though.
if you use wool of any kind, please label it when you send it in. So we know that it's got some wool in it,
Yeah,
so we can keep
yeah.
check.
That yes, that's why it's easier. We're just gonna keep it as like just keep it as acrylic and cotton. Just so much easier, right?
Okay.
Pebble
Jen,
says, I think I boo booed on my hat, adding extra rounds. It's short. Yeah,
you
that's
know I
great.
don't
Just
read,
add.
you know I don't read the rules, John. I said they
There
were
are no
told
rules.
me, so I made this. I didn't pay attention to wool acrylic,
What's
and I
that?
don't keep. I don't have wool, but
Well, no. No, but we were basically just making it simple for everybody because of natural fiber allergies and stuff like that. That we're going to try and keep it simple. Go with acrylics and cotton. That way, there's no problems with anybody, right?
Yeah, I get that. That's pretty much what I'm using.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But I think when I finish this hat, I might do some. When I finish this hat, I make some soap bags, right? Out of some of the cotton that I have, and then I'll make some washcloths as well.
yeah, I've been making some washcloths, or I can make some hand towels, whatever. Yeah, but any
What about like
wool,
the
I
hand towels?
any
See,
wool I
I'm
have.
thinking
Mm,
hand
I
towels with
never.
hand towels with that little eh, hand towels with that little loop on the top. You know, the ones you stick on your stoves. Those might be handy because they can actually stick them to their belts, right? If they wish, they get like
Yeah,
more homeless, so right. They can attach them to their belts, and that way they have a towel with them, or
yeah, or attach it to their bag if they have one or something.
yeah, exactly. See, I remember in Boy Scout we made these. It was like a shower kit. You take take a full size towel. Here, I'll actually make one for you. So we took like a full size towel and you fold it in half, right? And you put a
Uh-huh.
seam across, put a seam across where you fold it in half and stitch it. Put a rope in there so it hangs around your waist. Okay, so it does it in the back around your waist. Now, on the inside section, you fold that up again about not quite halfway, like that. Stitch up the sides on it. Here, let me grab a marker and show you where I'm stitching this up at. We used to make these in Boy Scouts. Okay, so with a full size towel, right? So you want to seam across here, so you got a loop at the top for a rope to go through, right? And the bottom section, fold it up that way, seam it down there, and seam it down there, and then you make a couple pockets in it. Seam pockets into it for your soap, your toothbrush, toothpaste, and a couple like washcloth or whatever, and something else, right? And then when you're wearing it around your waist, your towel's in the front, and everything else is up inside of it, so it doesn't get right.
Okay.
We used to make these in Boy Scouts. We used to make these in Boy Scouts. So like like when we used to go camping, everybody had one. So all your bathroom stuff was in your one kit. And the thing is, when you're done with it, it actually folds and rolls right up for easy storage in your backpack or whatever.
Okay.
Now these would be cool for homeless, I'm guessing, right? Well, even the veterans
Mhm.
too.
Anyone really?
Yeah.
The people camping or whatever.
Hey, I bring it. How's it going? He said a brain fart for a second. Oh, what's your name again? What, what's her ringing name? What's her name? I know she brings it every day.
Her name is Kelly. Her name
That's
is
it, Kelly. It's Kelly.
Kelly. Kelly,
It's
Kelly,
Kelly.
Kelly.
It's
Hello,
Kelly.
Kelly.
It's Kelly.
And Mona, welcome in. Sorry, guys. I am cleaning as well. So, multitasking.
Cleaning. Oh,
Yeah,
so
cleaning the
I can't look for my I can't look for my lighted glasses, but you can clean. Okay, I understand how this is working today.
Didn't think about that one.
Squirrel.
No, this has to be done because the bird
See,
cage is going downstairs.
well, I have to look for my glasses too. I know where they should be, but I know where they're not.
Well, no, you don't have to look for your glasses because you don't need your glasses right now. I have to clean this right now because it needs to go downstairs now.
But I'm going to be working in black, so I need them. I need to find them.
When are you going to be working in black? Question.
I don't know. After I make some soap bags.
Okay, see, precisely. So not for a very long time because you know how long it's going to take to get soap bags done. Just, fact.
Is it fast to do a soap bag? I should start one right now then.
No, you should.
4x6, right?
Oh God, of course. And you started a new project. Of course, we're getting something finished. So
Is there stuff blocking her bedroom door from being shut? Okay. Maybe I can set that. It'll help warm it up a little bit here. I'm cold. Is it windy out? That's part of the problem then. It got me again. Y'all better now, motorboat? Y'all good? Yeah, you eating? You happy? You didn't give her any, what this did you? I'll give her some this evening. She's all good. She just ate. And in front of the heater now. Hey, Greg.
hey, Greg, welcome in.
I don't know how long you've been here, but I just saw you post.
Oh.
Hey, Trey. How's it going today? What are you up to? What have you been eating?
Hey, Trey. How are you today? Bet you probably something with mustard.
Thanks, Jess, for reminding people of that. Give those thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And also, go check out everybody else that's in the chats with us as well. Go check out their channels. See what they're all up
Just
to,
type in
if you're
drop
not
it
already.
for Nightbot to drop your link.
Because your friends are our friends, and our friends are your friends.
Spider. I don't know who you want to say spider. We got some pretty cool things. Oh,
So you shut your door if you're done there. She's over there, yeah, she's over there, so shut your door now so you don't lock her in again. Every once in a while she gets locked in there. She hides in there. He doesn't know she's in there or whatever. And then about 6 or so, I hear, wow, wow. Where the hell are you? Oh, there's times she got locked in the bathroom too. Fine.
No, they're not.
Some of them might be.
None of them.
I don't know how many he said. Oh, yeah, one of them.
But we can pick and slice it. Or right now there are only two pieces.
Yeah.
Switchboard. What?
Is it from the fridge? Oh, what did you take it out for?
Room?
You're so rude. Okay. I said, okay. No, no, your dad from Belton. You're wanting to talk. No.
I work with it. Yeah. But those really are still not where you can hear them.
Oh, there's times we do. You guys will be
Alright,
in
yeah.
there and they're like, who was that? That was my son. Hmm. I don't know if I should be proud of that or not.
Oh, that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, no. Sometimes they can hear. The phone picks up pretty well. Yeah, sounds. I don't know about this one, but the other one did. Oh. We'll just have to see, because I'm still setting things up, getting it the way I want it on this one. And I don't know if my stuff was delivered today or not. Was there anything out there? No, it should have been from Amazon. Should have been on the porch. Let me look. Yeah, because I thought they said it was going to be today. Amazon. My orders. It says it was delivered today. I would put. What?
You have my hair tomorrow?
Yeah. It's delivered today in the mailbox. Whatever. It's a case for the phone. You got everything you need?
Yes, I do.
Got your new name tag?
Yes, I do.
What?
This one, fancy.
No.
No. Because it doesn't have a picture.
Well, give it here. I'll draw a stick.
No.
I'll draw a sticker for you.
No.
Let's roll. Leave it light on, please, because I'm going to be crocheting. And this light is needs changed or something.
Why?
Because it's damn dark in here. Damn dark. Neha ordered a case and it was delivered today in the mailbox. Even though it says side door only. Mm-hmm. I don't know why they can't figure out what the hell side door means. Yeah, right next to my street address is side door only. Oh well. Is what it is. Inspired by my recent browsing history. Well, I've already bought that shirt. I have it. I have that one too. And if I don't do cross stitch, I don't know why that came up. What do? I read books, I crochet, and I know things. Huh, okay.
It is quiet in here. Everyone's crocheting. Oh, well.
I'm sitting here talking to myself while I'm looking on Amazon. I just added another shirt to my cart.
What's Tom doing?
Huh?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Freya. What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm in a rabbit hole. Damn YouTube rabbit holes.
Mona says you're not talking to yourself. She's there. Come on up, Miss Mona.
That's a cute shirt. Autism mom. Some people look up to the heroes in raising money.
I'm almost done painting the bird cage, and then I gotta take it downstairs real fast, and then I will be back to crochet. Not saying that it's still not gonna be quiet, but I will put on some YouTube music in the background. I'm only muting myself because the metal of the cage clunking is very loud.
What is that one? Oh, here's one we need, Jeff. I crochet past my bedtime. I need that. What color do I want?
Purple.
Usually I get black. What else do we have here? Purple. Purple would be good.
Do they have it in a pastel yellow?
They have a golden yellow.
Okay, I'll take that one. Bonnie says, I'm making this bod top. It's done, all but the sleeves. But I want to see. Pardon me. So, she said she made it in a large and she wears a large, but it's too tight. You can send it to me. If Olivia don't want it, I'll send you some yarn back. Do you take yarn for payment, Bonnie? Ooh, what if that could be like currency yarn?
Oh, I need that one too. Crochet makes me feel less murdery.
I need one for every day of the week. Excuse me. All right, let me run this tank downstairs so I can come hang out with the cool kids. And then I'll do this job.
No, not that size. Featured items I may like. What the heck makes you think I want baby crochet? No. You can get an Addy Express for $120.
There you go. There's a deal.
Yeah. Alright, I should get off of here before I start putting more shit in the cart. Oh, there's a Christmas one for crochet. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but this yarn is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, another row, another row, another row. Hi, Freya. I'm catching up here. Practicing the retro flower block. I usually stick with easy, repeatable crochet. You probably guys already read that and I wasn't paying attention, but here you go. We got quiet in the house now too, since they're both gone. Of course, Willie was only here to pick Zach up from the work. I gotta take the car over Thursday, get looked at, see what that's gonna cost me. Jeanette Annie isn't here right now. It's just John, Jess, and me. I don't. Was she leaving to go take a nap? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were up kind of late
she was
last night.
tired. Yeah, tired from
And
last night.
we were talking. She was, about stuff going on. Yeah, we were up pretty late. It was probably at around 2 o'clock her time when she left. Welcome back, Herb. We missed you. Who is sending me messages? Okay, pick up this. Pick up. Torrid. They want me to buy underwear and bras. Uh-oh. Why are you here? What's that? You going shopping in my freezer? You need cheese? Oh, those are yours anyway. Why are you stealing them?
Because we have changed of plans. Zach has to be at Royal Oaks on Tuesday. We'll have pizza. We'll have hamburger that day.
Oh, she's gonna take that home before I sit and do pizza tomorrow. Okay. So he has
I'm
to.
gonna get some hamburger.
Okay, so he works Tuesday then?
He doesn't work Tuesday. He has to go into a meeting.
Oh, a meeting. Okay.
He has a choice of being there at 1 o'clock or 5. Oh, one. So it's gonna be kind of hard to make pizza today. Do it tomorrow.
Okay. Bye. I got to lock the door now. He's coming on in. Scared the crap out of me. There wasn't supposed to be anybody back till tonight. Damn eyeball. Kind of crazy. Sounds like it's sleeting outside. Very windy. I can feel the house shaking. Greg's ignoring me today. I said hello to him. He didn't reply. He doesn't like me anymore.
That's not it. All right, there we go. See? Now I'm back on track. That looks freaking decent.
Oh no, why are you frozen your hat, Jeanette? I like that, John.
I don't make any hats. Made one for each color of jacket I have. And for work, I haven't made one since. Bella says her first one. Oh, nice. I said a while ago I'm not making what I don't enjoy to make. That's why I don't make more. When you make something, I think you need a little bit of your heart into it.
Yeah, Jeanette's frogging
And Jeanette's frog in her hat. Oh, man.
you gotta find out why.
That would just make it unique, wouldn't it?
It depends on what's wrong with it.
See, Pebbles is frogging hers. She used almost a full skein.
Oh,
Depends on
wow.
what stitch you're doing, though.
Freya, dang, you woke me up. LOL, forgot this was on. Join the crew. We nap here sometimes. Some more than others.
Okay, so Pebbles says I put my bestest effort, 7 rows of what's FLBBL
I don't know.
with 4 doubles. Fiber Spider only did 5. Thanks, Bonnie.
But can you just keep going the way you're doing?
No, she said she used a whole skein already, and she ran out.
Mm.
Front post double. That's what I figured. So it's front post, 7 rows of front post double, 4 doubles. See, that's what I got here, right? So I got front post doubles. Sorry, so I got front post double, top double, front post double, top double, front post double, top double, and I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows so far past my crown, and it says I need 20 rows total. Before my brim. but I'm using a big skein now, big one.
I'm muted, Freya.
This is 492 yard roll.
Was your mind? Jeanette,
No,
what stitch were you using?
yeah, Jeanette, we can help you out. What stitch are you using? Look at us. Look at us helping out Jeanette with her stitch work.
She's probably the one who needs to be helping us. Jessica's muted, but I'm not Freya.
Yeah. I think it's 20. Let me just double check my video here. Round 7 to 10. So the brim starts at.
I don't know what the long stitch is.
Brim. Come on. Where's your brim start at? There it is. Yeah, so I got 20 rows on this. Oh, wait, that's for rounds up to 20 rows. So including the top one. So I should have 20 rows on this. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 19. So technically I got one more row to go. And then I start my brim, and the brim is a chain 14.
You're almost done.
I might even do a color change on it. I'm not sure. It looks kind of short though. Does it look kind of short? Okay, so your at average hat should be what? Your average hat is what? 7 inches down.
I do 8. I try it on my head. Yeah, I try it on my head.
Yeah, these are girl hats though. See, I'm only at 6 right now.
Yeah, we go longer than that.
Okay, so I'll go 8. I'll go to 8, which is 4 more rows. Did you guys ever see my turtle? My turtle
Hey,
measuring tape that I got from Nancy.
What is the long stitch? Is it something you can explain? Or do I just need to go look it up? I don't know exactly what it is. It's probably like a drop down or something. I hate drop downs.
Hey, Beth, how's it going today? No, oh, Bonnie, I'm far from being an expert. Trust me.
Hey, Larry.
It's called a long stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did 4 more rows will give me 8 inches, and then I got to do a chain 14 for the brim, which will be doubled up over that. I might do a color change. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do a color change. So I'll do my 4 more rows, then I'll do 4 more rows, then I'll do a color change. So I'll do a row of what color would go good with this dusty rose?
White.
Well, I got my grays and blues.
Hey, Auntie Beth.
White.
Hey, Freya.
White.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can do white. I can do white like see, I can also do a different color. Pink. Oh, what about this one? I think this one will go good with it. What's this one for the brim? This is a Patents Canadiana.
Sure. That'll work.
Yeah, so that'll be good for the brim then. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be cool. All right, I'll do that one for the brim. Hey, Jess is back, and she's me again. No,
Jess, you know,
my turtle, my turtle. Hold on a sec. My turtle tape measure. I got this from Nancy, and the buttons on his belly
that's cute.
to bring his tail in.
That's cute.
I got that from Nancy from Little Treasures by Nancy. It was one of the many amigurumis she made for me for doing her portrait for her. How'd your hat turn out, Jess? You gotta mute yourself to talk though.
She was there, but then she left again.
No,
I'm
she's
here.
there. You can see her
I'm back.
shadow moving.
Mm-hmm.
Try and make
Jess,
more
you know
contact.
Who? What?
you know what a long stitch is?
A long stitch.
Yeah,
I do not.
I'm gonna go
Never.
look at it. I have
Now,
some.
I did come across that long double crochet stitch just recently,
Stitch
but a long stitch I have not known.
crochet.
They're taller than a standard crochet stitch, apparently. Like extended single crochet or long single crochet, also known as a spike stitch, it can be achieved by pulling up longer loops than usual.
Well, yes, I've done the extended single crochet, but I don't think I've heard it as called the long.
I did the extended
So, like,
single on that last hat on the brim.
so there's extended double, extended single, double, and extended treble.
Is it trouble or triple? What do you guys? I know it's with a B, so it should be trouble. But everybody, it's three, so
Well,
it should be trouble.
technically it's a triple stitch, but it's called treble because of its original variation of its name.
Mm-hmm.
So an extended double is similar in height to a treble. A treble or double crochet in U.S. terminology. See that's weird too, because a double is the same as a treble.
Okay, wait. I just got lost real quick. You said what? A
Okay,
double's not
a
the same as
treble.
what?
Okay, so okay. An extended double. So the stitch is taller than a double crochet, similar in height to a treble. Now, a treble or double crochet in U.S. terminology is a taller stitch that involves yarn over twice before inserting your hook. So a treble is you yarn over twice, whereas a double you yarn over once. Yarn over once, pull through two. Okay, so yarn over once, go through, pull back, go through two, yarn over again, pull through two. That's a double, which technically, so at a treble you yarn over twice and do it 3 times.
All right, that makes sense. But it's still,
Oh, this is picked up. I was watching one. It was a short, and then Bag of Days came up. How to crochet the extended single, the extended double, and the extended triple. Okay, well, we're going to save you to watch later.
Hobie's got some pictures on a long single using bulky yarn, though.
Auntie Beth got quite a bit to crochet. She was, yeah, she's gonna have some busy hands coming in the groomies. Sorry, I'm going back and getting caught up in chat here. Oh, wait, what? stitches stay put. Do-do.
Crystal says she's gonna take some Z's. Maybe back on later. Maybe after Mister goes to bed. Later, I'll see you later. Why you're one so quiet? Says Jesse. Because you're not up here, Jesse. Keeping everybody awake. Beth says she's popping eye in the cow. Lizzie's back. Hey, y'all. You know, if you guys want on the panel and you're in the chat, the group chat with us, come on up. There's nothing stopping you. Tracy, Bonnie,
Mm-hmm.
Jesse. I don't know. I can. I've discovered that I can actually talk and crochet if I take little breaks. So I'll do like, 10 or 15, then I'll take a break and talk, and then I'll do 10 or 15, take a break and talk.
Jeanette said there's going to be. I looked at crystals, Jeanette, and it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work for hats. I don't know. I might have to try that after I get down to brim because I'm doing half doubles on the brim, or not the brim, but the crown.
Oh, I did it again. Oh man, I gotta take out this whole row now. That's not bad.
This is popping an eye in a cow. Okay. I don't know. I just watched Bag O' Days, the single, the double, and the triple. I don't like triple, so I wouldn't do that one. I like the half doubles, but I didn't see a half double one, but I'm sure it could be done just the way the others are.
And he went to go take a nap. Jess did come back. Jessie did come back, and then she left again. Social little butterfly that she is. I don't know. She's probably on somebody's chat right now. She's probably over somebody's live.
Probably. I didn't even look to see if anybody was live.
Jessica's multitasking. I am on my way back. I promise. I promise. I promise.
That's what I just
Almost
said.
almost officially done. Well, not like done, but done enough. Done.
Hello.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, John, I tried to tell you that the long stitch is, you know how when you go through where you're supposed to put it and draw through your loop, you go down under that and you pull it from down there. You don't do it where you're supposed to. You go down and you do it in here.
In where?
It down below it. You don't pull it through down below. You go down and do it underneath in the middle of the other stitch down there.
It makes sense now. I understand it.
You got it? And that makes it elongated.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, I did not know that. I looked it up. I watched the video real quick. And then I looked at her and I did it. I said, oh, that's what makes it long. Because I never heard of it before.
Hi, Herb.
I like that turtle. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she does. She does all kinds of them.
Oh, I know.
She does all kinds of different.
I always make sure I go in when she's paper crafting. Because, that's my thing. And that's when I see her. I think it's Wednesdays or something.
Well, she gave me a list one time. Let me see.
I've got to get my butt in that craft room. I have, it's really hard to make a pattern when you want to make something. John, when you're all the calculating it takes to get a project, when you've got to cut the paper and score it a different way, you do the same kind of thing in
Yep.
your, I mean, not in paper crest, but you know what I'm talking about. And I get it done and I write it down. I write the measurements down. It's going to be 4.5 this. It's going to be 2.5 this. And then I'm going to score it here. I'm going to fold it over. I'm going to cut here. And then it didn't turn out right. And I spent an hour on it. I was frustrated. I did
Okay,
that.
so Nancy's little tape measure amigurumi. She does. So she got this bird
Mm-hmm.
and a pig, an owl, a panda bear, and a snowman.
Where's the unicorn?
What she can do, I'm sure she can do a unicorn where the horn would pull out for your
Oh, I don't want that on.
for the tape measure.
I don't get dressed on Sundays. I'm not dressed. I'm still in pajamas. I accidentally turned my camera on. I like that. That's cute. I'm going to have to chat with her. I
Who we
can't
chatting with?
believe. Jessica, I'll show you my shirt.
Okay. Let's
I'll
see.
show it. It's.
Are you gonna wear it? Are you gonna
can't-
put it on?
No, I'm not going to put it on. You'll see
Ah,
every
damn.
roll I own. It's tight, but I'll show it to you. Here, let me see.
I tried, guys. I tried.
I am in pajamas on a Sunday, and I'm not sorry about that.
I wouldn't be either, so don't be.
But I worked
All right,
6
let me see.
days.
Let me see. You're
So-
beautiful. Gosh, you're beautiful. Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it?
Heck yeah.
Except
And Olivia
for
won't wear that.
no. Except for I'm gonna tell you something. I had 2 skeins. This skein right here. They're both
Yes, yes.
nested blue. But this sleeve right here is not like any other color. And it's the only skein I can't have, and you can't buy it anymore, so I've got to go with it. Instead of having this darker color, it's
Yes,
got
ma'am.
like a brownish color. But I don't think you can tell that it's way off, can you?
No.
I got to
It goes.
roll
I
with
mean,
it.
it goes with the rest of it. It all changing colors.
Right.
No one. I mean, unless somebody actually owns that yarn,
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's not that part of the like." Yeah, no one's gonna. No, it looks good.
Jessica, you can make this. Like, this is such an
Sure.
easy workup.
Sure.
You can make this thing, and it took me 2 days. If I didn't have to go to work, this would have been done already. But
I've never made a wearable besides a vest. I've made a vest.
really, I like wearables. But the thing is, though, is when I went to do, because you do the top, you do
Okay.
this part first, the top, and then this 2 of the sleeves. You do that first, then you turn it over, and then you do the bottom.
Oh, okay.
You get the top done first, and then you do the bottom. And I went to do the top. I did it for 2 nights. I sat here, and you crochet 75 stitches. For some reason, it wouldn't go out. Chain 4.
I know. Me and Mona were with you that night. It wasn't working.
Yeah, it wasn't working at all, and I was really, really frustrated. I was like, what the hell? So I just put it down. And I walked away, and I undid it all, and I did my 75 stitches, and I said, let me count this. So I counted it. It was 75 stitches. So then I said, is this too small? And you're supposed to have 11 holes across, and then there's 2 in the middle. So I took the 11 times how many 2s I was supposed to have, and I did it in my head, and I'm like, okay, 11 times, say I needed 26 of the 2 in the middle. 26 times 2, 11 times 4, because there's 4 stitches in each hole. And I said, this is how many I'm going to have. And then I counted it again. I had to throw the pattern down. I counted it again. And I just did it slowly, and it came out. I was so frustrated, though.
I'll be back later.
Huh, I wonder why it didn't work out the first time, though.
What?
I wonder why it didn't work out so well the first time.
I don't know, but no matter what I did, I could not get this thing to come out, and I was just aggravated. So my chickens, I made those chickens. So
Yes.
last week, I told you about my flat tire. I was leaving the glass shop and I got a flat tire. And Brandon, the guy who takes care of the chickens, just so happened to be out at the glass shop. And I called him. I said, Brandon, I was at the bottom of the hill leaving. I hit a rock. I said, Brandon, I just got a flat tire. He says, I'll be down in a minute. He came down. He changed my tire. He's like, Bonnie, you need a little bit of air. Come up to the shop. We'll put air in it. So I drove up to the shop and I said, thank you. And I went on my way. Well, yesterday I went to the glass shop and I was all by myself. I'm down there. I showed you pictures of me getting the eggs.
Yeah.
I was down by the chicken coop and I'm going to tell you something. When you open up that thing, those chickens are laying on them eggs. So I just hit it a little bit. I opened it up. I got the eggs and a couple of them were warm.
Oh.
So I'm walking all around there all by myself and I'm thinking to myself, I don't know why Brandon came out here last week, but I am so glad he did. Because there wasn't a soul in sight. And it felt a little weird. So I went back in and locked everything up. And Jay's like, Bonnie, no one's going to get you out here. I said, Jay, just make sure when you leave, you lock them doors. He laughs at me. It's funny. I said, I don't care. I told him, I said, you know too many crackheads. I'm not, because he's had a lot of people, shady people working for him. And because every time they get fired, he changes the codes. I said, nope, I don't know who you've had working with you lately. I'm locking the doors.
Well, yeah, and that's just because of the industry he's in. It's kind of one of those. It's just, yeah.
He needs to do background checks and.
Hey, Sully, how are you? And Izzy's in the house. All right, I'm making my coffee and I'm coming to sit, guys.
Wait a minute. I got to finish telling you. So yesterday I went to leave from work and I grabbed a chicken and I got a party bag and I put it in there and I left it in his office. And I said, thank you so much.
You gave him one of your chickens? That's adorable.
Yeah, I gave him one of those because he helped me with the flat tire. And he doesn't want anything. So I made him something. And he's got a couple little ones. His wife had made them. He's got those in his office. Well, now he's got the big cheese.
He's got the mother clucker.
Yeah.
I made a fun.
Her temp is dropping. Oh, really? It's really nice here, Mona. Put 65616 into the Dropbox, Mona. Can you do that?
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. I am on my way. You can do it, Jessica. Oh, that's beneficial, huh?
What?
If I unblock my camera, I'm like, I don't understand why I don't see my camera.
You've got your camera blocked?
It was. I had the cover on it. Branson, you're at 69, Bonnie. 69, 12 mile an hour wind, 25% humidity. Holy cow, you're 10 degrees warmer than me. 10 degrees warmer.
That's how it should be.
No. Give me your weather.
That's how it usually is. What's yours?
I'm 59. 13 mile an hour wind, 64% humidity.
Oh, okay.
We had some crazy storms.
Oh, it was raining and yucky all night long. I thought my windows were, I'm like, I hope my windows don't blow in with all the winds that we've having.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It scared the daylights out of Birdie all night long since 2 o'clock.
Hey, John C., I already told Jessica, but do you know the other day I drove home from another town and I was
All
on the
by herself.
freeway. I was on the freeway driving home and the wind blew me into the next lane twice. And I went to get off and it was 76 there. I said, nope, I'm not getting off on 76. So I kept going and I blew again. And I said, I got off on 248. I said, no, I'm not driving that freeway today. Could you imagine if I would have got by my house where it was all open road? I mean, open terrain.
Oh, you could have blown it off.
And you know what I was thinking? What do those people that have those, those little matchbox cars? I bet you it would blow those over.
Yeah, like the roller skates.
Like them little tiny cars that they drive. That are two-seaters. Smart car or whatever. I bet you if the wind is blowing my car around, it would probably blow that car around. And you're lucky you live in town because we looked and your winds were worse than mine.
Yes, that day. They were crazy.
Yours were 50.
I don't remember.
And mine was 45 or something. 40.
Yeah, I think they were in the 40s. I know it's ridiculous. I don't know why it all of a sudden has become so ridiculously windy around here.
And it's been windy for days. They said next week it's supposed to calm down, though. The winds are supposed to. It said it on the news. So that's probably for like your area in Springfield. So that's got to mean it's going to be 68 Monday, 72 Tuesday, 70 Wednesday, 76, 73, 75, 68, 64, and 72. That's for the next week and however many days. What's St. Louis? Oh, no, it didn't give me St. Louis. Let me see. Where is it? Let me see what's going on with the weather in your neck of the woods. St. Louis, Missouri.
Weather.
Oh, wait, you got to spell it right.
42.
You're 62 today, tomorrow 60, 63, 60, 62. Hey, Friday you're going to be 78. You're going to go from 62 to 78.
Ooh, I'll take it.
73 the next day, 66, and then 56 the Monday after this.
All right, what are the lows?
That is bipolar.
Right? What are the low temperatures?
The lows?
Okay. Yes, because I need to know if I got to cover up my plants outside.
Today is 44. Tomorrow's 41. 44, 42, 45. Next Friday, it's 55. Saturday is 59. Then Sunday is 48. And then the Monday after this is 43 and 42.
Okay.
So do you have to cover on 44?
No, if I would be a little concerned in the upper 30s.
Okay, no, you don't got upper 30s for all week.
Okay, because right now all of my boysenberries all have really big leaves on them. My raspberries have leaves, and a couple of my blueberries are already coming
really?
out.
My cilantro has two things sticking out now.
What?
Okay. Holy cow, Jeanette.
Oh! It's got three, and then they got leaves on it. Today it's got leaves. It's not just a stick. And the oregano has slowed down a little bit, but the basil, it's like thriving.
I got to go down the hook size.
And I decided next week I'm going to get one of those long planters because I got these seeds from the Dollar General. So I'm going to get me some different seeds and plant them, all three of them, in a long thing, in a long pot plant.
Yeah.
And then have them come up there and then spread them out a little bit.
Well, Jeanette, is that 100 hats this month or since January 1st? And Bonnie hasn't even done one for us yet.
John, I'm all for making hats, but I live in Branson. Branson is a veteran town. These people at every show, any place you go to, they celebrate the veterans here. We have a lot of homeless vets here in Branson. So we give them clothes, we give them everything all the time. I'm doing my part here.
Well, I wasn't picking on you.
Oh, I'm just saying, don't think I don't do my part. But I don't say that because I just don't say anything. But my client is
Well, it's like the that's like the people that say, oh, I'm going to film myself passing it forward. Well, no, passing it forward is just doing it anonymously. You don't need recognition on social media in order to say you did something nice for somebody else.
Correct. And we have a place called Jesus Was Homeless, and me and another client are always going there. So, but I don't say it all the time I don't say, like you said, you don't have to brag about what you do, because when you brag about it,
exactly.
Why do you want praise for something everybody should be doing in the first place? If you've got it's not just hats and clothing and stuff. If you've got anything that these people find what these people need and give them to them, because some of them could use a blender you're not going to use. Some of them can use a silverware. You know what I mean? It's anything. They have a place to donate that.
You threw me off. You threw me off with the name of the place you go to.
Jesus was
that just
homeless.
means that his father. Yeah, that means his father and him were pretty crappy carpenters that they couldn't build themselves a house.
Maybe they didn't have the materials.
Sorry, his stepfather.
In the middle of nowhere.
His stepfather was a carpenter. He couldn't even make him a manger to have the birth in, right?
Hi, Chris. I'm gonna, you know what? The next time I go down there, I'm gonna ask him. I said, my friend John wants to know what you're saying by this. You think I'm asking him that? You're crazy off the blocker.
Just say, what kind of carpenter was the stepfather that his father couldn't even help him with money for funds to buy wood to build him a house?
I'm gonna do a hard pass on that, John. I want to see you. I want you to videotape you going to your local church and asking that question. Why is this place named this when?
Well, see, I actually asked my pastor one time that question.
Oh, you
what
did?
kind of carpenter was he that he couldn't even build him in a manger to actually put him in? He couldn't even build his son in bed. Oh, that's right, because it wasn't his son; it was his stepson that his mother had an affair with.
God, we can't be talking bad about stuff that's in the Bible on a Sunday. We're gonna be going to hell.
I want a DNA test on this. I want a DNA test on this kid.
A Gucci, John.
I don't think he looks nothing like me. This kid looks nothing like me. I got blue-eyed blonde hair. Look at this child's got brown eyes and brown hair. What's going on with that?
Jessica, he's got us going to hell in a tin can now. We don't even get Gucci.
Have you ever seen that video where the husband's like, "Oh look, I made bread." Well, you don't know how to bake. Yeah, explain. Like it's a discussion between
No.
Mary and Joseph, right?
Yeah. But wait a minute, John. No, Pebbles. You don't have to not say anything. We're talking about when you're bragging about what you do. When you're bragging, usually
Yeah,
people
Pebbles.
brag about it and want praise
Yeah.
for it. That's what we're saying.
So what I'm yeah. So what I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no. There,
is when people do
there.
things nice. No, no. You can help other people, but what I'm saying is that some people will have to go on social media and go, "Oh, look, I'm going to pay it forward. Watch me film this while I do it," right? Because they expect the praise, they expect the monetization on their channels because they're so nice. They're doing something nice for somebody else, but they're not because if they were, they wouldn't be filming it the whole time.
What
Now
what brother? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Now, we're not looking for recognition. We're trying to get a community together to help a person that started her project. Like we're doing this to help Jeanette. So we're not looking for recognition. We're not looking for monetization. We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts to help one other person. That's why we're filming this, just to
The
get
reason
word
it
out there,
came
to get other people to help Jeanette. Go
the
ahead.
reason it came up is because John said, "Bonnie, how many hats are you making?" And I said, "John, I'm not making hats, but I do things here in town. I do this and I do that with my client." And I said, "But I don't go around YouTube telling everybody, hey, I do this, I do this, I do
Yeah.
this. It's not
And that,
something that I
go
want
ahead.
to brag about. I mean, I could brag about it, but I don't have to brag about it. It's something that I just do. I don't say anything. You just don't."
There's a different, and not saying that people can't, but there's a difference when you know those specific type of people that are only bragging to be bragging and not
Correct.
out of the goodness of doing what they did. They only did it for the sake of one getting extra monetization, or there's, yeah, I don't know. If you know the people, you know the people. It's not that you can't say, oh, hey, I just donated this, this, and this to my local charity. No, we want to know about those. That's awesome.
Exactly.
But there's people out there.
Well, we want to know about it, but you don't have to film it, right? Is what we're
Right,
talking
It's
about.
the people that are
So,
doing it to get recognition, and you know damn well that's the only reason why they're doing it. And half the time, they might say they're doing it, and they're not doing it. I never said I was going to do it because I didn't see myself doing it.
well, here's a great example.
Because
Pebbles,
I
you
have
make,
to do things I enjoy to make. I don't enjoy that.
right? Pebbles, you make the sun bunnies. You send them out to people. You give them away for donations. You do that out of the kindness of your heart because you want to. You're not doing it because of recognition. You're not doing it to get the praise from everybody.
And
So
I'm
that's
not
the
making
kind of
Exactly.
bunnies because I don't enjoy doing it. So I'm not doing it. But I'll
like
buy
Pebbles.
somebody
If nobody
something and
praised
I'll
you,
send it to them. They need something, I'll send it to them. But a
mm-mm.
bunny, I'm not sending it to them because I'm not going to make it.
So there's the difference. So you're making the sun bunnies out of the kindness of your heart. You're not doing
Hey,
it to get the
Scully.
praise and recognition from Misty or from anybody. You're doing it because you want to do it and you love to
Hey,
do it.
Scully.
But
But
there are
Miss
people out
told me,
there
Hey,
that will
Scully.
do the
Welcome in.
reverse.
but Miss tell me, she said, Bonnie,
Exactly.
I need you to make blankets. Can you make a blanket and send it to Florida somewhere? I said, okay. So I made a blanket and sent it. I'll do
So
that
that's the difference.
because I enjoy
Look how hot it
it.
is in Florida. Why do they need to make it? Look how hot it is in Florida.
I don't know. That's the word she wanted it. She wanted me to send it to I don't even remember because my memory is like gone.
So no, even even if you're not helping with the happy hats, we encourage
No,
everybody to
Jeanette.
reach out their local hospitals, your local shelters, any kind of charity, halfway houses, rehab places. I'm sure they all
Let
can
Jeanette
use
know that
everything
she
that we're
didn't
doing.
say anything wrong.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, no,
Absolutely
No,
not.
it
not
was
at all.
not Boggy Creek. It was not Boggy Creek. They were smaller and they went to a children's place.
Oh, Boggy Creek's awesome.
Boggy Creek is awesome, but that's not what she asked me. She asked me to make one and send it to. I can look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Why am I eating? I gotta stop eating so I can crochet. Oh, Chris. So I ended up landing on a stitch per se.
No, that's her
It's
address.
actually turning out pretty cool.
Wait a minute. I found her address.
I like how it's doing the little shadows in the boxes as it's working up. And it just says some kind of easy baby blanket. I've got it pulled up somewhere. I did. Hold on. Unique, very easy crochet sewing pattern baby blanket consisting of 2 rows for beginners. So it should be super easy to find.
I actually found it last night after I typed everything in.
I got a lot of emails with Miss C. And I got the email and I wrote down the address. I didn't write it down in my house. I wrote it down on the little box that I sent.
And Bonnie Pebble says that she's not picking on you. She just, she gets confused. Many who give don't look for recognition.
Right.
I know some do.
Right.
Absolutely. And that's the difference. And that's kind of what the distinction was there's people that are doing it out of the kindness and the good and the need. And then there's the others that do it for not so much.
Shoot. You guys,
Okay,
I can't find the address. And the address has the name on it.
Is it 32, what is it? 32P Wallaby Wayne, Sydney or something like that?
In Sydney?
What's the address?
32 Wallaby Way.
Yeah, 32 Wallaby Wayne, Sydney.
Wallaby?
32 Wallaby Way. It's Wallaby Way.
Oh, Wallaby Way. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, 32 Wallaby Way.
Finding Nemo.
Who's
fucking with you, Bonnie?
Okay. I'm freaking lost right now. I sent. Okay, wait. I got the message where I sent it.
I love you, Bonnie.
I sent it.
You're bad. You're bad.
That message.
See, you do watch movies.
Well, just that one.
Have a good day at work.
Could be 13.
And thank you for stopping in. Sorry. And thank you so much for coming in.
Herb would say 1313
Yeah, to you
Mockingbird Way.
lurkers.
Pebbles, you are the somebody queen. Oh. Where does Pebbles live again? Where does she live? Who lives in Australia? Sure. Sam or Pebbles?
Bedrock.
Who lives? Where do these people live?
Bam, bam.
Bedrock. I want to live in
She is going to smack me.
Who lives on? Well, I know Spoon lives in Australia.
Japan.
A lot of people from Australia.
Who lives in
I
Japan?
don't
What
know.
are you
All
talking?
Spoon?
right, Japan.
Spoon? Spoon who? Spoon?
No, I was thinking of I was thinking of Nisa, Lisa Nissen Vlogs.
Oh, she's Lisa.
Oh, yes.
Lisa is from Australia. Yes, she's our future friend.
Yeah, and so is Michael Christophers. Michael Christophers is in Australia too.
Okay. I don't know Michael Christopher.
Hey, Sunita.
He's from my witch show.
And Pebbles, I still want to get with you because I needed somebody.
Olivia Newton-John is from Australia, and that is or was that's who Olivia was named
She
after.
used to be, yeah.
I loved her.
Hey,
My kids both text me. I wasn't home. They both text me to tell me when she passed, and I said, "Oh man, that broke my heart."
I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I forgot.
My first album was
You're not
hers
supposed to go break it, Mike.
I know. That was when I was 13 years old. I got her first album. I Will Always Love You album or something like that. It was green. And
You're not supposed to go breaking my. You're not supposed to go breaking my heart.
That's not
But
Olivia
Olivia
Newton-John. Don't
Newton-John.
go breaking my heart. I wouldn't if I tried. Baby, if I could something, I wouldn't even try. Boo, 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 boo. Who was that?
So if that's not Olivia Newton-John, who is it?
It's not. Wait,
I'm pretty
let me
sure it's
see.
from Greece.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's from Greece.
Who sang "Who Don't Go Breaking My Heart"? Captain Elton John and Kiki D. I knew it. I know Olivia Newton-John. I know what she sings. Her first album
And not in Greece.
But way before when I got her first album, it was way before Grease came out.
Jeanette, Sunita can see the chat.
My first Olivia Newton album.
Well, depending on what side you guys are.
My first Olivia Newton album, John, was Xanadu, and then it was
Xanadu.
Physical.
That was after Grease, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that came after Grease. Grease was her first big movie, I think. Yeah, I know a lot about her. Okay. Hey, I got my screen all messed up. I can't. Oh, now I got it.
Jeanette, Sunita says hello.
Hi, Sunita.
Sunita. All right. What am I doing? Focus.
And then the only reason why my Stephanie wasn't called Olivia is because her father picked the name, and she was named after Stephanie Powers. Do you know who that is?
Nope.
From Dallas.
No.
From Heart to Heart.
Oh, so close.
From Heart to Heart with the guy who was married to Natalie.
The other heart guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was just who Stephanie was named after because her father picked the girl's name and I got to pick. Yes, she's the wife. And I got to pick the boy's name. So if I had a boy, his name was going to be Jason Allen. And then when I had Olivia, I didn't ask anybody. I told her father, her name's going to be Olivia Sue. And her father said, "Oh, that's good. Olivia is Mexican." I said, "Oh, okay." And he said, "Sue is a hillbilly. Did you name my baby a Mexican hillbilly?" I said, "Yes, I did." So he liked it that her name was Mexican since he told her she was 80% Mexican her whole life. I said, "Can you tell me how that works?"
For some odd reason, that math doesn't work up in my brain.
A what?
Well,
That
because
math doesn't
because
work
the
up.
thing is technically so if he is 70, no, he'd have to be 93%, and then that
He's
would make her
100%
80%.
Mexican. He's from Mexico. But he's trying to say that Olivia, her dad was born in Mexico. He's from Mexico. But
Well, it's like saying but I'm not German, even though I was born in Germany.
oh he's Mexican, trust me. She is Mexican, but I'm Irish and German. So if you've got two people, your kids are half and half.
Well, yeah, but the parents have to be 100% in order for the kids to be half and half. Otherwise, they're mixed with everything else that the kids are.
Oh, she's
Like
mixed with
me,
everything I am.
right?
And
Like me.
she's
I mean, I'm
but she
complete
is
mutt.
50% Mexican because that's what her dad is.
I don't have 50% of nothing. I'm just a little bit of everything.
My dad always told us, you're German and you're Irish and that's it. I said, okay. We thought we were Swedish because of my last name. My last name was Lundemo. That was my dad's last name. We weren't Swedish at all. My dad was adopted when he was 9 years old, and his biological father's name was Schreiberg.
Yeah,
So
I'm mainly from Wales and England and Germany, but then because I've got a lot of Italian in my family, I've got a little bit of that in me. But I'm so far removed from a lot of it that I'm just a little mixed up. I'm
my
actually bright
mother's
white. I'm just
family,
bright white.
she did all her genealogy, and her family is all from Belfast, Ireland.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, all
Or
of my family that came over is all from Italy,
she
according
told
to Ancestry.
she told me I was orange. I said, "What the heck?" I guess in in in
That means you're Irish.
That's like
Ireland.
leprechaun.
No, Ireland is half orange and half green. The people are all the green side. I think it's green and orange, and we're from. And Belfast is in the
Yeah,
orange part. I don't know nothing about it. I just know my mom tells
yeah.
me all this.
That, it's, it,
Oh, really?
it's the same as
Well,
being
Olivia
Catholic and
was,
Protestant.
to me,
Yeah, I
Olivia
actually
is
have.
from. Um, to me, her name is Australian because that's where I got the name from.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure Olivia comes from olives.
Yeah, that's what they call her in Mexico. All her dad's friends, they call her Olive.
So Sunita.
Because some of them can't say her name, so they just call her Olive. And when they try to say Olivia, it sounds, Hola, Oliver. I'm like, oh my goodness, Olive is fine.
Oh well, that's. But
Or her
I
family
think
members, some of her family members, that's how they say her name, Olive. But
all this.
I don't care what they said. The whole family thinks it's Mexican, so we'll just let them think that for a while. I named her a Mexican name. That's good. Works for me. But at least he let me. I said I'm giving her a middle name. I said we don't do what you do here. She's not getting two last names as a name because his name is Lunaris Gutierrez. That's his mother's last name and his last name. But he dropped the Lunaris when he came here and only went Angel Gutierrez. There's no middle name. Because that's what they do in Mexico. They get two last names. The mother's name first, and then the father's name is last. Oh, did you get the hat down, Jessica?
I actually went with a different stitch. Um, this yarn's a little too thin.
Sunita made a cute hat. I watched a video the other day, yesterday, and she doesn't really like. She likes it, but it's not her thing, and she won't make another one. Is what I got out of it. But I thought the hat was cute. It's a green hat. It was cute.
Yeah,
All right,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
have
get to see it, but I
to
did
go
get
in
to
and
see the
And eat
I'm
dinner.
gonna go dehydrate and grab something to eat. I'll be back. But yeah, dinner is ready apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
I'll be
Hopefully
back.
sooner than I was
Okay,
yesterday.
Arnold.
Perfect.
I'll leave my hat here for you guys.
Okay. We'll look at his pretty hat.
Yay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
And we'll do one of these. All right, give me just a second. I'll come back on as soon as I figure out what I'm doing with this thing. So this, whatever I'm doing here, wasn't technically a hat. It was a stitch that I liked. So I'm trying to make it work with this.
It looks like the way it's shaped, it looks like you're making a beret. The way it's laying there. Oh, okay. I get it now.
There we go.
It's big. Is it big or does it just look big?
No, it just looks big. It's actually really small.
I like the
It's 6 inches across here.
I like the sparkly.
But do you see how the boxes are all kind of shadowed?
Yeah.
They're all like 3D.
Yeah.
So, we'll see how it works. If not, I'll frog it and redo it.
But Olivia, actually, I went in there with that shirt and I said, Olivia, this shirt is like way tight on me. And she said, I said, will you wear it? She goes, no, mother. I said,
why?
I don't know.
I don't understand it. That's adorable.
It's so cute.
It is. I think so. I think it's adorable. You did a great job on it.
Oh, is Sunita still here?
I think Sunita's here. She chatted. She said a word.
Want to see my shirt, Sunita? I made a bod shirt. It is so cute, but it's small. And I made the extra large. Okay. And if anybody is new, I got pajamas on because it's Sunday.
Sorry, Birdie's commenting in the background.
That's my shirt. Oh, it's not done.
Hey, Renee.
But that's
Hope you're
my
having a
shirt.
fabulous Sunday.
And there's the back.
Yeah, I think that's adorable.
Yeah,
what do you
I
guys
don't think you can tell that this yarn is off. How can they make the skeins different colors though? Because if you look at the if you look at this,
right?
Cotton Cakes BB 250 nested blue, and this says the same thing. Cotton Cakes BB 250 nested blue, but they're
yes.
different.
What's the dye lot on those? Because it's a different dye lot.
Where do you find a dye lot?
Should be next to the color code. It should say dye lot specifically. Should be the words used. It should be down somewhere close to where they've labeled it, the name. One's usually on the right side and the other's on the left side. And usually right in the same section.
Oh, I can't. I just screwed up the tag. I can't get it off.
Little more in the camera. Let's see. Rotate it. Rotate it a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it there.
Would
Nope,
that
not
be
there
it?
either.
No.
No. All right, rotate it again. Keep rotating. Row.
What's that?
No, that just looks like the address part of it. Here, which one is that one? It's a Karen who to what?
Karen Cotton Cakes
All right, hold on. Let me see if I've got one.
in the nested blue, but they don't sell it anymore because I tried to get another one.
I've got the ripples. Show me the barcode again,
The
please.
barcode?
Yeah, that where it shows the color and the barcode again. Oh, there we go. All right. All right, it's probably under that sticker. Thank you, Sunita.
What'd she say?
Because it looks, she's going to check hers. Because mine looks like, mine's a number. Mine's 37017. But your sticker, I think.
I just ruined both of them.
It's all good.
These
but
numbers,
yeah, probably a different.
this number at the top is different. I mean, it's the
then
same
that's probably
thing.
the dial-on.
No, it's the same thing as the other one. It has the
If
same numbers there.
Yeah, that's just the number for the store to sell it. That's their item number.
And the numbers here, they look they look the same.
Okay, is there anything above the barcode? Is there any words or a number above the barcode right there? I mean, I know if like the yarns from China, they might not mark it or say what it is or give much information, but I figured the Karons would. And that's $1.
I just mutilated the sticker.
But yeah, that's what I would think. I think it would be it's the different dye line. So which means that whenever they dyed it at 2 different times. So the colors are going to be slightly off. Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah, it all says the same. I don't know.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's that. I don't think you can notice. Can you notice if you're wearing this? Do you even pay attention to that's a different color? Because it's got a lot of colors going on. It could be close to this one. It's not.
Well, and it doesn't have to match. Bonnie, none of the colors match. It's another color variegation along with that shirt. I think.
And I didn't color block it, but I don't care. I wasn't going to waste all that yarn to color block it.
I like it.
I
think you did a great job.
Thank you. I just got to finish this sleeve. I got to count my rows because I got to start decreasing and getting it into shape. Because I want to try to make it a little ruffle at the end.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Doing it. There. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Jonathan.
Sunita asked to see the code.
Barcode. Okay. If you can still see it. Can you see this one? This is, I ripped it trying to find it. this one you can see a little bit better. And then there's this one. That have these numbers here, but I've ruined it by trying to get underneath it.
You're trying to lift it off.
Can you see those ones right there?
Okay, hold on, I'm coming right back. All right, Sunita sent me a picture here. Hey, Mona.
Mona baby. That's my
It was
Mona
Mona's birthday
baby.
yesterday.
What?
Okay. I said it was Mona's birthday yesterday. Mona's birthday yesterday. Yep,
Let me see the
I
picture.
agree.
I
Here, hold on. Let me grab mine again. 291. All right. So it is. So Sunita, I'm going to say it's going to be that top number. So here's what she sent me. And you can't really, my thingy won't focus. So I think it's, so it says 291243. I have the Karen Cakes, the Ripple.
57355. Oh, 29. See, mine says 294. This one says 294.
Yeah, so I think it's the one at the top because that number at top is different from mine.
Yeah.
But it's, so above mine, Bonnie, is actually the date. This is the date.
I don't have
it
a
was
date.
manufactured.
And I ruined everything trying to get the label off. I ruined it all.
And then this
291.
one gives
That's
me
got
the
to be
color
under
number.
there.
So yeah, like with hers as well. Hers has the date on it as well. It's dated and then the numbers.
Yeah, mine probably, see, it's just ripping it up. It's probably underneath these stickers because there were 2 stickers on it. A sticker there and a sticker there. Darn. But when I got them down
yeah.
to use them, I held them both like this and I went, oh, yeah, this is going to look good together. And I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I think it, and I still think it's perfectly fine, Bon.
And I still didn't even notice until I started doing the sleeve because I used all but this for my shirt of the first one.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was, you got
You know
down to
how
the
I'll
very
use it
end
all.
of it.
And I probably would have used this one, but I said, nah, I'll just use a different one. But I don't think you can notice if it's on. Do you notice that this is different?
No, Bonnie. Only you will, because nobody knows that it's not supposed to be the way that it is, except you. You're the only person that's aware of that being
But
a
I
different
have,
yarn.
if
ball.
anybody goes to make this shirt, it's Bag O Day. If you're little, don't make the extra large. I mean, I'm 153, so I am a large. This is an extra large. This is not an extra large. This
And
fits
that's the
me
Bag O
like
Day
a
pattern,
medium.
right?
It fits me like a medium would fit me.
And that was a Bag O Day pattern?
Yeah. It was Crochet Easy Top, How to Crochet Clothing for Beginners. Oh, I made a beginner shirt. It was 3
Okay.
years ago. It was
Okay.
real easy. I should have known.
What'd
Because you
say
can
like
make
that?
it in a, if you had days off, I could have made all that shirt today. But it took me
You think so?
it took me like 2 days, 3 days because I was pissed off and had to put it down. And I'm lucky I didn't throw the chicken out the door. I'm surprised
What?
I even got that far because my chicken, I had a problem with this. This is the first part that you do. You do this, and this is all open. And remember, I had a problem. I kept texting you. I'm like, Jessica, this is horrible. I don't get it.
But you got it.
I got it. He's so cute. But I did
That
give
is
the
an
one
adorable chicken.
to Brandon.
That was very sweet. So he's going to get it tomorrow when he gets into the office?
No, he'll get it later on where it says the color name. Okay, let me look again. Nested Blue. It's on the sticker where it says, it's on the sticker, Sunita, where it says the name. And when I try to lift up the dang sticker, it rips everything.
She says,
I know,
oh,
Sunita.
that's big and looks great.
Thank you. I know
It is a
Sunita
cute
got to
chicken.
have that color because it's in blue. She's my enabler. She is the reason why I bought so many of those halos. I bought those like crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What are we oohing?
I got a little bit of it off. 57024. I think.
She said, where did you get that from?
The Nested Blue. I got it from Michael's last year. It was on clearance. See, it was $12. It was $12.99 and I got it for $7. I got 2 of them. I won't pay $12 for a skein of yarn, but I would pay $7 for this one. Normally, I don't pay more than $5 for a ball of yarn. Because I like loops and thread on sale. That's my favorite yarn to use. And then my cotton favorite is I love this cotton on sale. I buy it on sale. Where'd you get yours at, Sunita? The shirt's big? Did she say, oh, that's big to the shirt?
No, I think she was talking about the chicken.
Oh, the chicken? You like my chicken? Yeah, this is the kind of, if you want me to make an amigurumi, have it all one piece. And then you just crochet it together and then you put crochet these 2 pieces on and you put this. This I can do. Amigurumi, this right here. This I'm not doing. No. Nope.
Oh,
No, thank
okay.
you.
Why not?
No, not happening. She sews hers on good. This one is perfect, even with his butthole. He sits right up here with me.
Oh, that's so cute.
My unicorn.
Yes.
What does the other one say?
What are we doing?
Okay, let me try to get the sticker off.
She says
Ooh,
it's not the same. I have Karen Cotton's funnel cake at Michael's on clearance for $3.
ooh, I got it.
Oh, you
I got
did?
it. Yeah. 2022622102. What am
Okay,
I
what was
doing?
that again? Let me see. Yeah, you're already on camera. Let's see. Because he said
2022.
that's the year. Yeah, that's the year.
Okay. So let me see this other one. Does it got a year on it? 2002. That's not the year. They're different numbers though.
Mine's the year on mine.
This is
2022.
okay.
Did you
This
say it was?
says 2022622102. It's the same numbers. It's the same numbers. They both say the same numbers up there.
Let me see it again.
Both of these numbers
No, over
are
here.
the same as both
No,
of
bring it
these
in.
numbers right there.
Bring it into the camera, please. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. No, just one of them. I don't need two. Just one. Okay. -4.
-6 -2102. And this one has the same dang number. They're liars. They lied to me. That, my friend, was a lie. I'm going to write this company. Who is this company, anyways? Who is Karen? Oh, Yawn Inspirations.
When are you meeting with them? That's going to be awesome, Jeanette. Jeanette is meeting with the head of the VA's craft department.
Oh, that's going to be cool.
That's going to be awesome. That will be phenomenal.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, ads. Oh, on Thursday. Okay. Let me pause this. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing here. All right, wait.
Tanita, you didn't say where you got yours at.
Michael, she said, I believe, on clearance.
Oh, she did? I said Michael's on clearance. Let me see here.
All right, let me see.
Well, they're not honest people at this Yawn Inspiration company. And I don't understand why is Yawn so expensive? $12 for Yawn?
What? Is that how much it was supposed to be originally?
Yeah, 12. Yeah, it's $12.99. You never went in there? This is last year. Or maybe the year before, but I believe it was last year. Hey, wait a minute. I probably got this a couple of years ago. Hey, no, I got this. I've had this for at least 3 years because it was when COVID happened and I was in my mask and it was just when you didn't have to wear the mask anymore. And this lady kept getting up close and personal with me. And she did it one more time. And I said, look, motherfucker. And Olivia was going to kill me. I said, Olivia, the lady was at me. She goes, you don't cuss in the middle of the store, Ma. I said, well, she was up close and personal. And I'm
For no
not
reason.
having. No, she was trying to get at stuff that was on sale that I was looking at and kept darting in at me. And I said, wait a minute, I'll be done. And then she kept doing it. She did it again. So then I'm checking out, right? And the lady comes waltzing up and she goes to check out and she seen me in the line and she turned her basket around and went back in the store.
What?
Yeah. Because in the lane, I told her, she kept dodging at me. I said, motherfucker, I'll be done in a minute. And so when I went to check out, the lady saw me again and she backed off of me. Hey, you got to give people their space. And if you don't give people their space, and then Olivia, I heard about that for 6 months. Don't ever cuss in the store. I said, oh, Lord. I said, well, then don't get in my personal space. Hey, I know how to act. I've got a bad mouth, but I know when to shut up. But when you're messing with somebody, you're messing with somebody. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Especially during that time.
Right. And then we had my daughter's father that just died from it and everything. I wasn't looking to get nothing. I was lucky I was in the store then. So it had to have been probably 21.
Okay.
Because I wore a mask for a long time.
Did you?
Yeah. And I hardly went out. I
I forgot to change anything here.
Hi, Tracy.
No, just bubbles. Bubbles. Okay. Here we go.
What are you having for dinner? Cheeseburger?
Pork steaks actually tonight. But yes, normally cheeseburger.
You're eating pork steaks?
Yes.
Not the family, you.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Yeah,
I knew
pork
it.
steaks are already done.
I knew it.
Good evening, Chris.
It'll be midnight, and this girl will be. What are you doing, John? I'm making a cheeseburger. 1:00 in the morning, making a cheeseburger. If everything's closed, she'll make a cheeseburger. If she can buy it, she'll just take you for the ride. Let's go get a cheeseburger.
Go get cheeseburger.
I made burgers last weekend, but I made them with carrots, and I made those Knorr cheddar broccoli noodles. I love those. I made it with those, and we're not big bread people here, so we never eat burgers on buns unless they're from Sonic or somewhere.
Sonic's got good burgers.
Yeah.
Sunita's going to go get her something to snack on.
Who?
Sunita's going to go eat.
Oh, okay, Sunita. What are you eating, Sunita? What are you eating for dinner, my girl? What are you eating for dinner?
I haven't really eaten much right now. I'm snacking on my peanut thingies.
I had some of my cupcake today. And then I got to go back on the diet Monday because did I tell you I've been at 153 and ever since my birthday I weigh 156.
It's only 3 pounds.
It's all cheesecake.
Not terrible.
Cheesecake is gone though, so I had to work on the cupcakes. My cupcake. Then Olivia told me she made sure I knew both those cupcakes were hers. Olivia doesn't eat cake. But she don't want me to eat it. Because my butt's fat.
Okay, Jeanette, it's going to have to be in a little bit, honey, or I'll call you when I get off of here. Okay? I dropped one of my things. Oh, dropped another one. I'm
The
losing my
family is
candy.
having pork steaks, Mona, baby. But
Yeah.
who knows what she's having? Hey, Mona, when you came to visit her, how many times did you go out for a cheeseburger? I'm sure
Oh,
if you
welcome back, Miss Jessie.
you guys went out to eat it all, I'm sure Jessica took you for a cheeseburger.
Only once, I do believe, for a cheeseburger specifically. Yeah.
I know it.
Yes. What's a high point?
Hello. I know it. I know, Jessica. Only
Just once.
once. Well, how many times did you get something to eat? And Jessica ate a cheeseburger. Mm-hmm.
Only once, I think. I'm pretty sure only once.
You had one cheeseburger the whole time Mona was there.
I think so.
Oh Lord. What's
Right,
high?
Mona?
What's High Point?
Really, 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 really good cheeseburgers.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, they were so good.
Hey, they built a
Um,
Whataburger here. Whataburger? What
yeah,
is
I've
that?
never had them.
Whataburger. Well, we
What a
made
burger.
Olivia looked those up, and we made those with the melted cheese on the grilled onions and everything. You
Ooh.
cooked? You made Mona cook? You're a good cook. Why'd you make Mona cook?
Because I was working 3 jobs while she was here.
Oh. Okay. I
I
saw
have
one
2 kids
yesterday.
that
You were
play.
at the RV
I have
park.
two kids that play hockey while she was here.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were doing. Okay. Yeah, you got a case of TMOP.
Hmm?
Too much on your plate.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, she's a little busier than the rest of us.
And a birthday. My son turned 18.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we didn't get to do as much as we wanted, but hopefully when she comes back, we'll get to take advantage of it. She'll be back next month, son.
I know, she's told me 4 times.
Are you coming to see her?
I don't know.
You should.
I don't know.
You should. You should.
I want to see Mona, baby. No, I'm kidding.
She'll be
I
here.
want to see you both.
She'll be here. Again. And it's the Fiber Festival. Going to the Midwest Fiber Festival.
Right. I might go. Lord knows I bought all kinds of cute clothes last year. Olivia kept saying, "What are you buying all this stuff?" Anytime I got Christmas money, I bought myself new clothes.
Why not?
Right, Mona? She's having pork. The family's having pork steaks tonight.
Actually, right now I'm having pulled pork.
Oh, I love pulled
We're have a
pork.
pulled pork sandwich.
I love pulled pork.
Barbecue pulled pork.
I'd love anything to go to Chicago, pick up some carnitas.
Who?
Carnitas.
Oh, isn't it like a taco thingy? Burrito?
No, carnitas is pork. And you can put it in to your tacos, or you could just buy it and eat it at they have this place called Pete's Market, and they
Okay.
make it there, and it's good. They make chingas or whatever they're called, choronas. They make those too. Pork skins.
Oh, yum, yes.
They call it Choronas up there. They make it there. Tamales, you can get tamales there. You get your taco shells there. I need some taco shells. I'm surprised that company don't ship anywhere. Do you get El Migros tacos at your store?
What do you mean? Like frozen?
They're called El Migros. The brand name. You buy them, they're in paper. Well, I think they
I've
change.
never heard of them.
That's big. That's a big tortilla company in Chicago, and they're the best tortillas. But it costs you $13 to get 2 packs of $1 because they only sell them for like $1.
Mona says that she might have to move here so I can get a good meal when I get off work.
Right? I seen that. I seen that. If I lived close
yeah,
to anything, I'd run and buy something to eat. I'm sick of all this cooking shit.
But Mona put a video of the restaurant we went to.
Did I see it?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a bunch of videos. I usually watch them, Mona's videos. I watched one yesterday at the RV park.
So I'll get back to crocheting here in a moment.
She was living her best life. And then someone said, did Mona buy an RV? I said, no, Mona didn't buy no RV.
Stop, you're too far away. Can't hear you, Bonnie.
Somebody had asked a question in her chat, in her comments. Are you buying an RV, Mona? And I'm like, no, Mona just going to the RV park. Because she was there, they assumed she was buying one.
How cool would that be, though?
Mona gets an RV, she'll be gone. She'll be gone. She'll be up close and personal in all our business. No.
Where do you think she would go first?
She'd come by you. She likes you better.
No, I'm saying I'm not the only person she knows and likes. I think she'd go pick up Peach Nut.
Oh, Peach Nut. She better go pick up Peach Nut first.
Mm-hmm. She'd get her ass in trouble.
First, and she'll never hear the end of it.
Or she'd never be able to tell her. Nobody be able to say nothing.
No videos, no nothing. You don't even tell her. She can't handle it.
Mm-mm. Just had to accidentally bump into one of us in somewhere if we came first. She said if she had somewhere to park it, she'd buy one in a heartbeat.
Right.
I mean, I got a big backyard.
RV. I used to live in an RV in the summer times. My uncle owns a carnival, and he used to go to all these spots, and I used to go stay with him and watch his kid while him and his wife worked.
Jesse, I'm broke too, honey. I still go to look at all the pretty stuff and to hang out because we'll sit there and we'll get like a little lunch because there is like food trucks there. But most of us didn't buy. I only bought one thing last year.
No, I can't buy anything. I can go and look.
Mona, you can come up and hang out with us, even if you're cleaning. I've been multitasking all day. Jesse, we can ride up together. Mona's coming to be here.
Hey,
Katie's Been Yardified is going. I think
Hey.
DJ's going to go. Michelle J's going to go. Yes, Michelle Crochets is going to go.
We got a big craft fair coming up. I think it's this month.
We're
in
down in
April.
Branson.
In Branson. Yeah, they have a lot of craft stuff going on.
Well, this is the last weekend in April, the 25th, 26th, and 27th.
I forgot the date. You know, I can't remember nothing, and I don't ask me to look for it because I can't find it. No,
And then this one is
I took a
happening
picture
at
of it.
St. Louis Community College.
Oh, okay. They have it at the. They have everything at the Hilton here.
Yeah, like the conference room.
They have it somewhere in the convention center in the Hilton.
Yeah, in the bigger areas.
Let me look in my Austin. No.
All right, let me wash my hands and then I'll start to crochet. I promise.
Okay,
I
wash
said
your
that and then I got up and started food. I had more food.
I should have took a picture of it because I wanted to go. I took a lot of recipe pictures, but usually if I've got a picture of it, I've already made it because I take the pictures of the recipe so when I go to the store. Heck, when did I snap that picture? Darn, I don't have the picture. I didn't even save it. Shit. I'm gonna look it up. See if
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Could you like search it by the hotel or where you think you might remember where it usually is?
Where what is?
That event.
I can't remember
Yay!
if it was at the hotel or if it.
Hey y'all.
Mona!
You just not gonna let me be great, right?
There's
not gonna let you be what or who?
I say you just not gonna let me be great.
Be great. You're always great.
I wanted to be in the background, but no, you keep saying, come up here, come up here, come up here.
And you could have said no, and I would have been like, okay.
Mona, I'm up here.
Long
Turn on
time
my
ago,
camera.
you keep asking. So
I didn't see that you said no.
Pajamas.
My apologies.
I didn't say no. I just didn't reply. That was a no.
I'm up here and I'm in the camera with my pajamas on.
What? I just reason why I didn't come up earlier is because I was in my pajamas and I was figuring I better put some clothes on.
I'm not.
You do not have to. I did not mean to be bugging.
You wasn't bugging. You're not bugging me. Is I probably needed to come up anyway. I'm trying to teach myself how to do this headband. I really love this headband. It's a headband, and then you can take it and put it over your face, or you can cover your ears. It's like 3 in 1.
That one's in Marshall.
Pebbles.
I don't know where that is.
Pebbles says, I know I'm broke and broken.
Yeah, I am too, Pebbles, but
I'm broken. I'm broken, and I'm broken in half.
Look.
Oh, excuse my Sally. I just had some barbecue. See, you're proud of me. I ate. I did it. I eated.
You ate what?
She eated.
I eated it. A pulled barbecue pork sandwich.
Okay, long as I did good. I had leftovers, so I had steak, shrimp, and chicken.
I had leftovers, but I ate those before I went to bed last night.
And a loaded potato.
Ooh.
So I got some greens in there. So I was thinking maybe I eat my greens tomorrow because I drink that soursop. and that soursop has got me running to the bathroom. So that's why, if I take off and be gone for a minute, soursop is working. I'm
She
working
said,
on
bye.
losing 5 pounds before I get to where I'm going, Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to lose like
Pebbles.
5 more pounds.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I
That's going to
love
come off of you
poetry,
in
and
no
my
time.
heart goes with y'all.
Yeah, that would be awesome to come, Pebbles.
Yeah, I'm broke too, but I make stuff happen because, if I wait, I'll never do anything. So I'm living my best life. I'm 60 years old now, and I'm
What,
not going to let
what?
nothing stop me. I'm going to find there's a will, there's a way, and I'll make a
Happy
way.
birthday to Mona yesterday.
Ooh, somebody's burning some wood outside.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's going to smell good.
Huh. Okay.
You're
Okay.
not
Yeah,
allowed.
it smells good.
You can't burn here. Hey,
Now, is
you
it,
know, Kimberling City is
Yeah,
right.
is I call it wood. Yeah.
it smells good.
Yeah, some good.
You know, Kimberling City is right next to me, right?
Hey, Janet.
Have you heard of that, Jessica?
You what, Janet?
Kimberly City?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes,
she
my
said,
aunt
hi,
used to live
Mona.
there.
They had a fire yesterday. It was awesome. Somebody set the fire and so many people lost their homes.
Mm.
What?
Yep. At least
I
10 to
know.
15 homes were all burnt down yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And
Oh,
it
where
was
was this at?
awesome. Kimberling City. Like about 20, 25 minutes for me.
That is sad.
My mom used to live right by there too.
Now what did you say happened?
It was awesome.
Oh, wow. That's
Sorry,
bad.
repeat that again.
She said it was
Oh, arson.
arson.
They said
Yeah,
they caught the guy who did it.
good.
They told me in the Walmart because it's right down the street from the Walmart in Branson West.
You
Oh,
know
okay.
what? Branson be having some good deals. I can go
What
there
do you
for a
mean?
4-day weekend for $59.
So are we going down? Well, we can go. We taking a staycation while you're here?
They got all kinds of deals out here
Yeah, they got
because,
4 days, three. Let me see, 4 days and 3 nights or something.
and then if you go somewhere, if I go,
That's at the resort.
yeah, they got all kinds of resorts.
I'm a veteran, so they
Oh,
cater to the veterans, so I can get that veteran stuff that they have there.
they do everything for the veterans here. And if you go to any show or any place that you go to,
Uh-huh.
they always salute the veterans, thank the veterans. It's a big veteran town. On Veterans Day, it goes on for 2 weeks here.
Oh,
Yes.
What?
It's not Veterans Day, it's veterans for 2 weeks.
also, I need to come there for a week during veteran. Well, it's probably a
Veterans
lot
Day,
of them
yeah.
there at that time. I don't want to go
Yeah.
when there's a lot of people.
There's
I want to
always
be
a lot
around
of
a bunch of
veterans here.
folks.
The veterans love it here
Awesome
because
call. I
of the
Yeah.
way
mediocre.
they are so
Yeah,
appreciated
I
here.
heard, Janet. I
Branson is
heard
always
you
busy.
tried the ooey gooey butter cake. Girl, yeah, a long time ago. Back when
Ooh.
I was baking.
When you go to the
Oh
shows,
no.
there's always at least 20 veterans at all the shows. And
Mona,
everybody
she's
here,
talking about our famous cake.
A
St.
ooey
Louis is
gooey
known for
cake,
the
butter
yeah,
cake. I made that
yes.
back when I was baking.
Oh, it's so good. The
Yep,
cookie,
back
I
when I
like the
was
they've got
cookies.
that.
weighing
They've got
190
cookie,
pounds.
gooey butter cookies at what's her name with the blonde hair that cooks? Paula Dean's.
Oh
Mm,
yes,
They got gooey
yes.
butter cookies there.
mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let all my sweets and stuff go until I get to
Yes, Jesse.
Missouri.
Yes, Jesse. Yes.
Hey, do you know who's coming here to build a restaurant? You know, we got Paula Dean, we got Guy Fiero. We're getting who's the guy that's mean? He gets
Gordon
mean with,
Ramsay.
yeah, he's no, is it Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, it's Gordon. He just built one here too as well. Where
He's
where are you at, Pebbles? I forget. Sorry, I'm old. I have CRS.
yeah, I forget too.
I do it all the time.
I forget everything.
I swear some days I'd forget my name if I didn't write the damn thing down.
You should have seen me. I lost my glasses yesterday.
MD.
What
I couldn't find
happened?
my
Is
glasses.
MD Maryland? No. MD is, I know what MD is.
Y'all can come visit here. Where you at, Pebbles?
MD.
In Maine? I'm not going
No,
to Maine. It's cold in
that's not,
Maine.
that's not
No.
Maine. That's, that's, I know what it is. Maryland. I said
Maryland.
Maryland and then
Yeah,
said
it is
no.
Maryland is still up there by Maine, right? Ain't it up in that corner?
Cold.
You got to get a hold of Mona to come visit in the middle of summer.
Okay, because, baby, why you won't let me play?
All right, let me get this hand. Now I've beaten, I've washed my phalanges are all clean. Let me get this hand.
Hey, you know what I did last night?
What you do last night?
I was tired and I had a lot of dishes. And I never ever use my dishwasher. I threw every one of them in the dishwasher. I didn't rinse them off, nothing. They had, whatever, I put them all in there. I opened it up today and even the
Jeez,
silverware's
Jesse.
clean. Everything's clean.
Mona.
Pick up
Jesse's
Bonnie
a
and get
genius.
resident discount?
Yeah. So you'll get your veterans discount.
Yeah.
Plus, you'll have resident discount because she lives there.
Locals get, they get half off everywhere.
This is the DMV area, DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
Just don't buy gas here. We don't get a discount on gas. We got to go to
I'm not driving.
West. Oh.
But I will
Oh,
help
no
on
discount on gas,
gas.
you said?
I haven't
What?
I haven't paid for nowhere for me to stay, so let me know. No, you ain't be able to do that because you got to work all week.
Do you know gas here in Branson is $2.89 and gas right over in Branson West is $2.58.
Oh.
Do you know that in Branson West you go to Subway and you get a foot long and you get a bag of chips? You get it for $14. You get it at the Subway here in Branson, it's $17. They upcharge
Oh, wow.
everything. A lot of the places they give locals a discount, but like Wendy's used to, but they stopped. But
what?
I came out here when I worked at Denny's in Chicago. I came out here for a visit and I was looking at their menu. I was like, man, all their prices are way higher.
Yeah.
And when you do your veterans discount or you do the local discount, it's the same price.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, they're ripping everybody
Jessie says
off.
she used to live in Branson.
Who did?
The crafty gypsy.
Oh, really? I moved out of town, though. Do you know where the high road is? I live past the high road now. I live out of Crazy.
No more crazy for her, she says.
I'm still Branson. My address is Branson, but I'm 20 minutes. Oh, I would have loved to rode motorcycles here in Branson. I rode motorcycles all over Indiana and all over in Chicago, but never here. I always wanted to go to Sturgis. I never went.
Ooh, that'd be fun. There we go.
That was a long ride, huh? You got a
That had to be.
motorcycle, Pebbles? You right?
My
You
sister had a fat
you in the
boy.
back or you in the front?
When you rode, you rode. When you ride,
rode
you
my motor-
ride.
Oh, so she rode it. So she
She rode
was
it.
she was in the front, right? I went to
Oh, nice.
October this. Oh, I bet
Wait a
that was
minute.
fun.
I forget how that goes. Yeah, I knew by the way you wrote it that you had your own. I know. I was a. You believe I was a biker
I had
girl?
my own. Okay. What
My
kind of bike did you ride? Do you ride, Pebbles?
don't tell me. What she? If she went to all them places, she had to been on a Harley.
Oh,
She ain't going to
oh,
bike fest in
Yeah.
no freaking crotch rocket.
Nope. It
oh!
had to be
I
Harley.
don't know. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
asking
yeah.
Oh, I'm
questions.
sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Can I
But
ask
I,
questions?
I,
I'm trying to get to
absolutely.
know Pebbles.
Although women, when they buy bikes, they always get Kawasaki's or something because
It's easier.
I think I don't know because I don't know. My sister had a Harley. She had a fat boy, and everybody said your sister's got a lowrider. I said my sister does not have a lowrider. My sister is 5'2".
Oh, a
Oh, Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Yeah.
Look like a HD fat boy. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay.
I've
Half the
never driven a
price, two
motorcycle.
Yes.
times the bling. I know that's right.
Yeah.
You know, when I was in the service, when I was young, that's what I wanted was me a motorcycle, and they talked me out of it. It was talking about the rain and stuff and storing it and everything. Because I lived in the barracks at the time. I was only 21. So they talked me out of it. I should have went on and got my motorcycle, got the feel of it at least. Learn how to ride.
A lot of my friends
Right.
have bikes, and they're like, Bonnie, don't you want to ride your own? Nope. I'm perfectly happy sitting on the back, making it look pretty. I'm happy.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Bonnie.
Well,
Bonnie's like, nope, good in the back.
Nope.
mm-mm.
All right. Thank you very much. Except for, you know what? When they used to do the toys for tots,
Mm-hmm.
my
Yeah.
boyfriend went out and he bought me these chaps and he bought me all this stuff to ride. I said, do you think that I'm getting on the back of your bike in the freaking wintertime? You're crazy. I'm going in the van.
But you was keeping him warm.
He said, I spent all this money. I said, well, you got screwed.
Florida to Louisiana solo. So how many times
That's
did you
hilarious,
stop?
Bonnie.
Is that
What?
a long ride?
Except for you don't understand. One time, Jessica, I was on the back of the bike and I rode it in the rain, and I never ever go on the bike in the rain, and it was raining and the bike
Yeah.
slid. It didn't fall down, but it slid. And then I never rode in the rain again, and I never rode in the snow.
So are you still in Louisiana, Pebbles?
No, she's in Maryland, remember? That's why we can't go pick her up,
I'm getting everybody mixed up.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, she had leathers.
Leathers.
Florida to Louisiana. Florida.
Somebody out there
That had to
sneezing.
be a drive. What happened?
I still have my vest with my patches and everything on it from Toys R Tots and from this and that. But it's put away. And I got it out one time. That thing is really little. I don't think it would fit me. And my leather coat, it ain't gonna fit me at all.
They even had alarms set and everything. I still fell asleep.
What'd you have for dinner? What was for dinner, John?
Chicken.
Oh, I like chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken dinner.
That's right. Mona.
John.
Mona baby.
So you buying an RV, are you?
No, I'm not. It was just something
You buying a
to do
kangaroo?
for free on my birthday. The day before my birthday. It was free.
There are some really nice RVs out there, though.
So I went and to get out the house to go and look at some RVs. I do want to one day have one. So I was looking. It hurt to look because I might sell my house and get in the RV and go. The only thing that's holding me is I have all these trees and garden and all that. I need my own food. So that's why I can't do the RV, and I don't have no land to buy an RV. So when I want to go, I can go. I would love to have an RV and be able to take off and go, and then I don't have to worry about hotel and staying at somebody's house. I don't like to stay in other people's house.
Hey, here in Branson, they got all kinds of places to park in RV setups.
Just think of all the old empty Joanne's lots you can set up in now. Just think of all the old empty Joanne's lots you can park in now.
Those were bought by a consolidator.
Well, still, I won't be able to hook up to nothing. So, I will still have to go to an RV resort or something like that.
Yeah, because they have setups here where you can hook.
For what?
They have all kinds of stuff, and you can
hook the RV up to, so I can have water and electricity and all that other stuff, so I can take a shower and cook my food and stuff like that.
No. So what you do is you actually buy a motorhome. You buy a motorhome.
You still got
because motorhomes have the generators.
What's a generator?
You still gotta hook up the water.
Motorhomes have your generators hooked. You don't need to hook up water. You have a water tank.
See, I need somebody
your water
that
tank
can
is
show
you have
me
enough
the
water.
ropes. That's what I need, John. Somebody to show me the ropes so I'll know what I'm doing, so I don't get out here and don't know what I'm doing and be messing up some stuff.
Okay,
I ain't trying to mess up that kind of money. That thing costs the same price as a doggone car.
So my trailer that I have, my travel trailer, it's a 23 foot bunkhouse. Okay. When you go in the trailer, the master bedroom is you go through 2 doors to go in. You walk in the trailer, and you're in the main trailer itself, right? If you turn right, you get the master bedroom in there. There's a queen size RV trailer bed in there, with closets on both sides, storage underneath of it, under the bed itself. In the main living room, in the main kitchen, it's kitchen / living room. So the bench seat folds down to make another double bed, and there's storage underneath is all that. The furnace and AC are there. Okay, so you get heat and your AC as well. The kitchen with a double sink. It's got a stove and a microwave and a oven. And then you got your fridge, which also has a freezer in it. And then your bathroom has a shower and a toilet and a sink. And then there's two bunk beds in there as well. Now, so that cost me, I'm gonna say 35 grand.
My uncle has one
Now
that's like a
it
house
comes with
inside.
it comes with a water tank big enough that it'll last you a full week,
Okay.
right? Now the thing is, you don't you like when you're traveling around, don't fill up your water until you get to where you're going
Oh,
to.
doggone, Beth.
Then fill your water up because you save on fuel, right? So fill up your water when you get to where you're going to, whether it be a
Okay.
campground or a parking lot or whatever, right?
Right.
There are water fill stations and water uh, gray and black water dump stations as well that are free. So you don't have
Okay.
to worry about cost. So you fill your water for free and you dump it for free.
Right.
All you basically have to do is carry your propane with you
Okay.
and a generator. So you basically just load your trailer up and you drive to where you're going to, fill up your water, set it up, pull your pull your truck off of it, then you're good to go for a week at a time, basically.
So that means I need to go and get me a truck.
Well, see, but you don't
I
need
need to
a
put my
truck
car
because
on and pull a
the
truck
trailer
so I
I
can
have.
pull my trailer.
So
That's
but
what I want to
you don't
do
need a
though.
truck though because you can actually get away. You can get away with a Grand Cherokee, like a Jeep, like a full size SUV.
Okay.
Sorry.
So because the brochure when I went and looked at my trailer, the brochure actually
Yes, I
showed a
know,
Grand Cherokee
Pebbles.
hauling
I
my
ha-
trailer. So that's that's actually why I got my Grand Cherokee at the time.
Pebbles, I got my card, and my card is good for the rest of my life.
But if you
My
get a
uncle,
motor, see the advantage to a trailer over a motorhome is that you can take take your trailer, drop it off, and then drive around in a smaller vehicle. Or if you have a motorhome, then you can actually haul your vehicle with you, but you got to buy a special towing harness for your vehicle.
Mm.
But it's nice to have it's nice to be able to get to where you're going to, drop your trailer off, drive around town, check out the little touristy, scenic things with your vehicle, then drive back for the night.
What do you mean, Izzy? Izzy said she doesn't know what she should do.
She's thinking about doing hat number two. And actually, traveling around the U.S. is easier in a motor is easier and cheaper in a motorhome. You can get you can get no they're only 3 months 3 month visitor visas for down in the states, but you got to come back. Like you used to be able to get them for 6 months, like the snowbirds used to go down, travel around, and then come back. But now they're only gonna be available for 3 months. So you have to go down and then come back across the border for at least 2 more weeks, then go back down again.
Yeah, because one of my dreams always been to get me a motorhome and just go for a
Travel to
long
Alaska.
just travel.
you can always do whatever.
Everybody wants to take a trip to Alaska.
Oh, shit.
I was going to and I canceled.
Mona, you can do whatever you want. I always wanted to pack up and move to a different state, and
I
I
did
packed
that
up.
already.
I just did that, but I wanted to do that my whole life.
I
When I
did that
moved
already.
when I moved out here, everybody said, Bonnie, I went home and I said, I'm moving. Everybody said Bonnie ain't moving. She don't like change. She's lived in the same place for 20 years. I said,
Hey,
I'm
Pixie, welcome
moving.
in.
I'm
Hey,
moving.
Pixie Sticks.
I packed that thing up and I freaking drove it all the way here.
So
Except
said
for when I got here, when I got towards
said
Branson,
chicken was prepared.
I had to have Angelo's father drive because when you drive a big moving truck down hills, it's really scary.
I bet it is.
So that's when I drove all the way here, but when I got there,
That's why you got it.
I couldn't do it.
That's what Jake brakes and air engine retarder brakes are for.
For what? Oh, I don't care what it's for. It was just
Slowing
really
down your
scary.
vehicles.
I don't know what any of that is, but when I got to town and all the hills and everything that you have to drive to get to Branson, I was like, oh Lord. And I called her father on the phone and I said, I'm scared in this thing. So he had my car. So I just went in my car and he drove the truck.
Pixie, it's 4,000 hats in total.
Who got 15?
I don't know. Doggy asked how many we still needed.
You just make what you
Put out
can.
until November.
You make what you can. You don't try to fill a quota. Everybody
Yeah, we what?
trying to help. You
Right.
make what you can.
Yeah, no, we need 4,000.
More than 4,000.
But
Well, yeah, more
everybody
is
as
better.
an individual,
No, I got it.
she said, how many do I have to have? And I said, you have to make whatever you can make.
Right.
You don't have to. Because if everybody helps and makes what they can,
Right.
then that'll be that goal. So they're not putting thousands on each person.
No,
Pixie,
you gotta do 300 apiece.
John, shush.
we don't have an exact total.
You ain't gonna make 300, so stop it.
Because there are
It's too
so
early to
many.
be.
Currently, so many people have agreed to join us. As of right now, there's not going to be really a way to have an exact number until Jeanette has them in hand.
We'll start counting in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Jeanette herself has made hundreds.
They're gonna more than meet their goal.
I'm on 3.
They need help.
I was thinking the same thing. If everybody will kick in and do, we got a long way to go. Okay, November is a while away.
They need, Mona, I was
soon.
saying if they need a bunch, if they're short any, I am willing to go to the store, buy the hats, rip the tags off, and mail them.
See,
no problem.
So here was my thought as well. So now that we have the Facebook group, I know there's a way that we could add like a meter, and we have a goal. And if everybody can come in and actually put in what they've done so far, they can fill the meter, and then we can at least be able to keep a track that way.
That's a good idea.
Would be the best. Would be an easy way to do it.
You crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, she knows better than that. How many unfinished projects are sitting there?
No, so like,
and if you're not
used
to making hats, if you make 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or even 1, they'll appreciate anything that you can do. So don't. If you're scared about making, you can't make these and you're not used to it, just make what you can.
Make a towel. Make a scarf.
Well, yes. They're
Everybody's
also
making just hats.
They're accepting washcloth, slippers they need, lapkins, afghans. Mona's making headbands. They'll take mittens, slippers. The only thing asked is if it's something that's not acrylic or cotton, is if it can have a label. that says it.
I would just strive
awesome.
to make
Thank you.
everything in acrylic. Then you won't have
Thank
no
you.
problems.
Well, some people might not like working with acrylic. Anybody can make whatever they want out of whatever. Just label it.
Well, usually people don't make things out of wool, and since too many people are allergic.
Well, yes, but considering it's West Virginia, wool's very warm. So,
I've just never heard anybody say
if you break it down,
just make it out of whatever.
If you break it down, you're looking at about 43 weeks, right, from January 1st to end of October, right? You got 43 weeks to do 4,000 hats. So that works down to 93 hats per week. So if you divide 93 hats by, I don't know, so we got 16, let's say 20 people. 93 divided by 20 people. That's only 4 hats per week that we need completed by everybody.
How many
so
per week?
Everybody needs 4 hats per week. If there's only 4 hats per
You say
person,
4
if there's
hats
only
a
16
week.
people working at it.
Okay.
Per person, if there's only 16
Hey,
people,
Niecy.
but
There's lots of people on
but
other
we know there's more
channels
people.
doing it too. So there's people you don't even know.
I know. That's why I said.
Are you yelling at me? I'm sorry. I didn't know you said that. I didn't think you said that. I'm sorry.
No, I said so. Just in our community, we know there's about 20 people working on them, which works out to 4 hats per week per person.
Hi, Niecy.
But we know Jeanette's already done 100. Jeanette's done 100 on her own, so she's taking the work away from me and Jess already.
Ain't that something?
Hey, Mara.
Niecy's here.
Niecy.
Hey, Niecy.
She's my friend.
That's awesome. She's starting to feel better. It's even better that you're starting to feel better.
She went to church today,
I'm glad
too.
you're feeling better.
How was church, my friend?
Oh, she's gonna work on 2 a month. That's awesome.
And then I know Sunita. She's doing 2 a week. I do believe.
Yeah.
I already have 5 done.
Fiber Spiders agreed to help. Matt, the Rock and Crocheter, and Rebecca has agreed to help. I know Mama G and Rusty are spreading the word. And then we've got a wonderful community here. So slowly but surely, with the help of this wonderful community, with the emphasis of unity, we will be able to get all of these hats done. Auntie Beth, I think you've got other projects you need to get to work on, right? Especially after last night. She was on fire last night. It was crazy.
Oh, really? What happened last night?
She had an auction.
Oh.
A what?
She had an auction last night over with the Shenanigan girls.
Oh, I didn't hear about it.
Man, left and right stuff was flying.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was out partying for my birthday.
I know, I was there too.
I was watching movies. I didn't know about it.
Did you see my toy?
I did not. I'd have to go back and rewind. I came in either way too early or way too late.
Oh, okay.
I'll go sneak back over. Yeah, because I didn't walk in on the right time.
Wait, are you talking about your toy? Are you talking about your toy you won at bingo?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You talking about your toy you won at bingo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know them. I don't think. Chris K, you know
I didn't
everybody.
see that.
Yeah.
The review happened last night.
Broke down and pulled it out, and played with it.
You pulled it out. You tried it out.
No, I
So,
haven't. Not yet.
which one did you
Not
get?
yet. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You're scared. Oh, I have to go watch
You're
it.
scared. Does it plug in or does it plug
No,
in or is it
it
rechargeable?
charges. It charges.
Oh.
I was
Okay.
charging it last night. I finally found a charge. I have a charger that fits it. So I
What is
charged
it?
it up.
What are you talking about, Mona?
My toy that I won.
At bingo? Not my bingo. Was not my bingo.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I don't need
It
to
was
know.
kinky
Some things,
bingo.
some things I
She
do
wanted a
not
kinky
need to
bingo.
know.
Kingo.
I don't need
Bingo
to know.
after dark.
You
You
asked.
won. Oh man.
Okay. It's okay. I'm good.
It's huge.
It's not.
What?
Mine's not huge. Mine's little. I didn't get the huge one.
Where were you at?
Why you want to know? You gonna come and play bingo?
No.
Well, then I ain't gonna.
She wants to go play bingo after hours. Oh, it was so bad. There was so many to choose from, though, right?
Yes, it was. But I only wanted that one.
Oh,
And not only did I get the one that I wanted, I got a plus. I got the plus, baby.
did you get a chocolate one too?
No, I ain't. Mine pink.
Chris K messaged me. I want to know where they were.
Chris K was there. Put my glasses on. Bonnie, we have
No.
one person in the crochet community that is allergic to polyester. And now I can't remember her name, so she may need to label.
If Chris K was there, she didn't say nothing. I'm sure.
It's because I'm a lurker too. Look. She was probably over there looking, because it was last night. It was like 11 people in there when we was getting off. And it was like, where them 11 people at? Ain't nobody on here talking. There was a lot of people in the bushes.
Yeah, that's the wrong choice of words to use.
They say, now I want to know. So what we gonna do is next Saturday.
You can't use that. You can't use that phrase, Mona, with those presents they were giving away.
Look. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Anita, I'm doing 2 a week. And
Oh, good.
right on target. She's a hat making machine, man.
Nice, Nisi. I'm happy.
Good. I got a lot of hugs. LOL. Nisi don't do hugs, but I did today. It's a good thing because hugs make you feel better, Nisi. On the real, I know you don't like people touching you and stuff like that. I don't either, but hugs does a whole lot for you.
I got something to tell you, Nisi. I ever meet you and I am hugging you, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. You better call the police.
Off. Not yet. I ain't got off yet.
Hugs are therapeutic.
Yes. But I'm gonna let everybody know when I do get off. They gonna know. I'm trying to learn something right now first before I just jump right in. I don't want to just jump right in it. No, I want to learn a few things. And after last night conversation, I learned a few things. So yeah. Crafty. Don't do that. She said you can't even look in the camera when you talk about it.
That's
I'm
awesome.
a shy girl, Crafty.
Well, hello.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Who's doing pretty good?
Who is that?
It's
That is
Pixie.
Pixie Stitch.
I don't know why our labels are on.
Oh,
Because it be in the way.
I never seen her before.
Oh, I know it was. It's been 3
I
months.
used to be around more often, and then I was away for a while, and I'm coming back around again.
Good to have you. Good to have you. Yeah, I missed you last Wednesday when you came, or Wednesday when you were on. Because I ended up
Yeah, I missed
baking.
you too. What were you making?
We were making strawberry shortcake, chocolate cake pop.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
so good.
nice and
Now I'm
healthy, of
hungry.
course, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I might need to close my windows.
I know. I was just getting silly too.
Yeah.
Cool.
My neighbor.
Nisi says, yeah, Carrie the Yarny Elephant told me the same thing, Bonnie. When I got to the Yarny Social in Idaho, she gave me the tightest hug.
That would be me, Nisi. That would be me.
Let me go turn down my background.
I don't think Nisi would say anything to me. She loves me. She'd just be happy to see me. She'd be like, I better let this crazy woman hug me because she's crazy.
You ain't gonna let go.
I think I'm gonna like these headbands. Oh my god.
Are they turning out pretty cool, Mona?
I don't know. I just like the first few that I'm doing. I think it's gonna be easy. It's just when I start decreasing, because I know how to increase. It's the decrease
Yeah.
that I might have a problem with because I don't do a lot of those, but it's gonna help me get into the decreasing.
Just do the same
But
thing in each stitch and then don't
look,
dry it.
look.
Let me see. Yes, ma'am.
See it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's forming already.
Just put two together. Go in one, go in another one, and then crochet through both of them.
Bonnie Nisi says that she'd let you.
I know. She'd be afraid. She'd be like, this woman is crazy.
Okay.
She's going to hug me whether I tell her no or not. So I'm just going to let it happen.
So I did go down the hook size on these last 2 rounds, and it's already made a huge difference on bringing the hat back in the way it needed to be. So it doesn't appear to be belling out as much as it was.
I love sparkle on yarn. I just always like it.
So it's turning out.
That hat I made had sparkle. Want to see my hat? I'll show you my hat. Let me get it. I will show you my hat.
Would love to see your hat, Bonnie.
I'm looking up a
Okay,
pattern right now.
I got it. Where's the camera? This is my hat.
Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, shoot, I got a ponytail on. That's my hat.
Oh, that's nice, Bonnie.
See, it's got that sparkly in it.
I do really like the sparkly.
I like it. I made this to go with my new blue coat. I made Olivia a pink one. And
Yeah.
I made Stephanie a pink one. Well, pink and then white.
Ooh, that's nice.
Thanks.
That looks so cozy.
Can you see the sparkly? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can see
that's
some.
perfect.
Only the
It's
Only
like
the
snow.
white is sparkly.
Red Heart metallic. It's only in the white though. The rest is not sparkly.
I love it. It looks like snow.
Yeah. I
You
like
did a
it.
great job.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
Beep, beep, beep.
That would be my microwave.
I like it because it looks like flowers.
It really, the stitching it, you mean?
See the thing? It looks like there's little flowers on it. Sort of.
I'm messing up already.
I like the sparkly.
It feels like I'm just going to hit some yarn bars here. This is not gonna
And
be
you guys,
good.
if you don't know this, I'm in pajamas because I don't get dressed on Sunday.
That's okay.
Your only day off.
It's
Nothing wrong with
against.
that.
No, I got 2 days off this week. I'm excited. I didn't do nothing today. I didn't have to do. I could have done laundry. I could have done everything, and I'm like, I need 1 day of rest. Because that's what really sucks is when you clean everybody's house in town. You try to make sure your house is clean before you leave because you don't want to come home to a mess. Because you think about those houses. So, but then when you're off, you just don't care. It's
You
like,
don't want to clean.
yeah.
Right. You've been cleaning all day.
And I want to try to get Olivia's laundry and stuff going and get her room cleaned for her. And don't tell me Olivia can clean her own room because I have to tell you the reason why.
Yeah.
Because she's had a really hard week and she's real emotional and she's not in the best minded. So I just want her to come home and feel good and not stress that because she gets real stressed when her room gets messy. Well, she's a minimalist. She don't like anything laying around.
No, she doesn't. That's why I was kind of really surprised she took the pumpkin.
She even came into the living room and started telling me, you need to get rid of this. You need to get rid of this. Then she's looking at my unicorns. I'm like, wait a minute. Get out.
Are you for real?
Yes, she told me
I feel like stay away from my unicorns.
I've had too much stuff, I'm like, no, get away. I'm not putting away nothing. Well, you got too much stuff. So she doesn't want me to keep my KitchenAid on the sink. On the counter. I said, we got 3 counters. I said, my KitchenAid is decorations. I waited 50 years for it. Except for she lets me have the sealer on the counter because we use that all the time for everything. So that stays on the counter. But put all my stuff away. Go in your room. But yet we still have a friend up on the fireplace. She didn't look at that and say, let's take this down and put it away. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's her dad. But yeah, you know how you decorate for the Day of the Dead? And you make your ofrenda and everything? Well, a few years ago, ours went up and never went down. She said, Mom, I don't want to take it down. How can I tell her we're going to take down your dad? I can tell her that. So the Christmas tree goes right next to the ofrenda. So you got Day of the Dead and you got a Christmas tree. But there's no Day of the Dead up there. Those decorations we do put away, but as far as everything else stays. So I'm just going to clean her room and she come home and feel less stressed.
That is very nice of you, Bunny.
I don't like it when she's upset. And when they've got stuff going on, you never want to see your kids, not in their right mental state,
Right.
And she does work hard. The kid works 2 jobs and she goes to school. And I think it's the weeks that she doesn't have a day off that she gets all, her mind gets crazy, you know?
Yeah.
And she gets tired and then she gets depressed. She's missing her dad. She just ain't right. That hat's looking cute.
It is. It really is.
When
Color
are
change.
you gonna put the other color up, John?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
That's why the scissors came out. Didn't you see the cut?
I seen the color earlier.
No, the cut. You just cut it.
Cut. Oh no, I didn't. Because I hit the chat thing. So I had it covered. Hey, I got those. What kind of tweezers are those? The tweezers that you use to pick up small things? Is that the ones you had in your hand?
These are scissors.
Oh, they're scissors. Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought it was a jewel. You know, the tweezers
Other
like
tweezers.
that look like those, except for they got skinny little handles. I thought that's what it was. What are you making there, Mona?
Headband,
Oh, okay.
mask, ear warmers, all in one. 3 in 1.
Nice.
Right. Okay, so after this one.
All right. I picked out a pattern.
Oh, let's
Get ready to
see.
start my first hat for y'all.
Let me
Okay.
make you big. All right, there you go.
Oh,
Got some
blue.
blue yarn.
Everybody likes blue.
That's
Yeah.
purple. Is that purple or blue?
It's blue.
Oh, okay.
It does look kind of purple though. I can see that
It looks blue now.
in that light.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
At first, Mona said blue. I'm like, that's purple.
What kind of pattern did you pick out, Pixie?
It's one that I've made a lot before. It's by Jen Likes Yarn. It's a super slouchy beanie.
Oh,
Because that's the kind that I like. It's like the slouchy beanies.
Awesome.
So we'll do one of those. I can usually get these done pretty quick. So
that's awesome. And thank you for helping.
but thank you for letting me be a part of it.
Heck, I know Jeanette needs all the little. I don't know what kind of name can we give ourselves. The group itself has finally gotten a name for the Happy Hat. Like, you know how Santa has his little elves.
Right.
The hat
Like,
gurus. You can all be the hat gurus.
Well, we're happy little hookers.
Yep.
Happy little hat hookers.
Oh, you like that, don't you, John?
Oh yeah. John on a little hooker hose.
Oh Lord.
Hose get paid.
nope. I'm not touching that one.
Except for Bonnie. She doesn't make hats. She's not hooking hats. Bonnie's not hooking no hats.
She's making chicken.
I made a chicken. I made a shirt. A top. That I'm not done with. I gotta make the sleeves. I made a dress. I
Mm.
made a cardigan.
You did make a dress.
I made
Cool.
another top. I made about 6 blankets. I made about 5 hats. And after the last one, I don't enjoy it. So
What
I
are you gonna
made
make?
parts.
Or well, you're on your shirt.
I made parts for 2 bunnies. They've been in the bag for a year. I made a blanket for that thing. I can't show you no more. I got a picture somewhere.
Actually, let me go back and double check that before I get too far ahead of myself. Pretend like I know what I'm doing here. All right.
I made all kinds of wash rags, all kinds of dish towels.
And that's another thing that they're taking as well. They're doing. They are accepting soap sacks, washcloths, towels, scarves, slippers, socks, anything that you could think of that the homeless would need. And all the size.
And I usually crochet a bunch of stuff at Christmas time for all my clients.
Jeanette says, I appreciate everyone's help. I'm just so overwhelmed. Pebbles is on the brim of the hat. She's been working on it for 3 days. Long as
Nice.
it is sun bunny. Well, I think you've got the sun bunnies kind of mastered, don't you?
She is the queen.
All right, now I'm curious. How are you doing the color change or join or change of color, however you want to say it? I wonder if this is too small.
I just ended my other one off and just starting a new color right onto it, so it'll look like it's blending. It'll be blended in the way it's supposed to.
How is he supposed to do
The way I think it's supposed to. I'm not a professional crocheter, but that's how I think it should be done.
Hey, John, I'm going to tell you
whatever
something.
Works.
Do not call yourself a beginner. You're far past.
You're definitely not a beginner.
I am a beginner.
He's far past.
I'm a beginner.
He's picked that up fast. He's doing a fantastic job. He makes a lot of stuff, and all his stuff looks good.
Mm-hmm. I'd say you're closer to an intermediate now.
And if you don't know something, look it up.
Advanced beginner.
I still got
advanced beginner. We'll go with that then.
There you go.
He aced beginner. He nailed that the second day. Oh shoot, I got a big freaking look at this crap. Look at this.
Yeah, mine just did that as well.
That's a big chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's still sticking out of the middle. I haven't pulled it yet, I'm afraid.
And it's stuck somewhere. I don't like it because when it's loose like that, when the yarn is thin, it can tangle up just by looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you move it or something, then it's all messed up. But most times I don't get upset over yarn barf because I don't mind getting it out.
I mind if it's in the middle of a project. It's a little aggravating.
Yes, it's aggravating.
Just because I have a good, I scroll on my own enough that I don't need my yarn to help me.
Right.
But in normal circumstances, no, it's not an issue. Okay, what do we got?
That's one good thing, Jeanette, is when you mention people are in need and you need something or you need something, everybody goes around you, you know? So
Especially
that
if it's
is
for a
good.
good cause.
Yep.
You will have a lot of support.
Hey, I'll make a blanket. Want a
They
blanket?
make blankets, Bonnie. Yes.
I'll make a blanket. I'll make a shirt.
I'm sure somebody
I'm
will
not
take
making no bunnies.
one. You're refusing to make that bunny, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll make a chicken.
Bonnie, you even have bunny parts.
I got it all made too. Just needs to be put together. Everything's on it. It just needs to be sewn together, and the tail needs to be put on.
So why are you choosing not to finish the bunny?
It pissed me off. I was like, forget this shit. I put it in a bag, and that was the end of it.
Oh my.
And that's about what happened too.
Well, didn't your chicken piss you off too? You still finish your chicken.
Yeah.
A couple of times I've seen you almost throw the chicken.
The chicken aggravated me so much is because I knew that I could do it, and I didn't understand why it wasn't coming together, and I didn't understand why the directions were so stupid.
But you got it, and then you did it again.
Yeah, second time was no problem. I made it in 2 days, and that's because work cramped my style.
And work got in the way.
I love hearing those birds. Where are those birds coming from? Your house, Jess? Whose house
No,
has
not mine.
birds?
No, they're coming from here.
I love it. I
Not
don't
mine.
Got the windows open.
Hey, in 2 weeks, the hummingbirds will be back.
Yeah,
In a couple of weeks, like about 3 weeks, maybe less.
Got a feeder to set out for this year.
Yeah. You get do you know you get the same ones every time?
That's cool.
I don't know how they do it, but the hummingbirds, they go to Mexico or the South Africa or wherever, I don't know, South America, but they always come back. You always get the
Aww.
same hummingbirds.
That's cool.
I thought it was cool. I got a green one and a red one, and they always come back.
Mines don't go nowhere.
I go out and feed. I have a bunch of crows that come and visit me.
There's no.
I've been feeding. I've been feeding them for like a year, so now they know me, and I can put them out. I can put them out on the rail there, and like yesterday morning, they were literally like 1.5 feet away from me.
Oh,
like,
I believe
eating
that.
peanuts.
I had morning doves on my balcony in Chicago, and I put plants out there. Every year, the birds came and laid their eggs, and every year they came back. And I could walk out on the balcony, and I could stand right next to them, and Olivia would take my picture right by my birds.
Nice.
They loved me. And then one time, an egg didn't hatch, so I took the pot down. And I set it down on the balcony. I said, this egg's got to hatch. And my girlfriend said, Bonnie, that egg's not going to hatch and that bird's not going to leave until you get rid of it. And I said, I'm not getting rid of it. And then a couple weeks went by and she said, will you please get rid of that egg and put that bird out of its misery? So I got a black garbage bag and I put the whole plant into the bag and I got rid of it. The next morning, that bird was out on my balcony sitting on the cement because we have cement balconies.
Yeah.
sitting on the cement, wailing. I went, oh my God, what is that? And I went out there. I didn't even know they talked. I went out, except for saying, whoo, because they do that. And
Right.
this thing was wailing. I opened up the door and I said, look, I'm really, really sorry. I'm very sorry. But your egg was never going to hatch. And I had to get that out of here. So you need to stop and you need to go be happy and go about your business. And the bird flew and came back the next year and laid the eggs. They did this for like the last 7 years that I lived there. Maybe more.
And what kind of birds was it, Bunny?
Mourning doves. They're the birds that sit out and go, hoo, 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 hoo.
That's an owl.
No, that's a hummingbird. That's what they do. Owls, you hear it. They do different. It's a very faint.
Owls are like who, and doves are like coo. It's like kind of like a cooing.
Yeah,
sound.
something like that.
Cool.
But they keep doing it.
Mhm.
Thank you, Mary. Now that
I love birds. I think they're fascinating, and I have two cardinals.
Birds
I have a lady and a man. I got the orange lady and the red man, because the red ones are men and the orange ones are female.
correct. And those are they mate for life as well.
Yeah,
Aw.
they both come to my bird feeders. I get yellow. I think they're finches. Finches, I think that's what they're called.
Sounds right.
And then I don't know what the other ones are.
All right, what else are you doing this next room?
I just ordered a big 20-pound bag of bird feed. My bird feed I keep on the balcony in a plastic container. But that real bad snow, we got a lot of snow, 8 inches in one day, and the snow broke the top of the container and it all got wet inside. So I went out back of my house and I poured all the wet bird seed out and then threw away the container. And I ordered I went to look and all the animals ate all that food. I knew they would, because remember those raccoons, John, that were always on my freaking ate all my bird food? I had to put that thing away every night.
Yeah.
So I don't know what ate it, but something ate it out there. I didn't watch, but so I ordered a new container. It says it's a vault. It's a white thing with a lid, and it holds 25 pounds of dog food. So I figured that will hold 20 pounds of bird feed.
You would think it would.
I've got that ordered, and I just am excited. I'm excited for summer. I got my drill. I'm going to drill holes in my pot out there, and I'm going to plant some flowers. I'm just excited about it all. I just want to sit out there and watch it all.
It is nice.
Jessie says, when I fill my hummingbird feeder, I get yelled at when I come too close to it. I didn't know hummingbirds chirp like they did.
I never hear the hummingbirds. The hummingbirds will come right by you. They'll also scare the crap out of you and almost hit you flying by you.
Yeah, I had one try to like fly into my ear one time.
Yeah. But if you hold your finger out, they'll sit on your finger. You got to hold it real still, especially if you put a red glove on. They'll come sit on your finger.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's always
I'm going to have to try that.
It's always good to have. That's why we have red bird feeders, hummingbird, because they're attracted to it. Mm-hmm.
I knew that part, but I didn't think they'd be that comfortable with getting on your
Yeah,
finger.
I haven't had one land on my finger before. That'd be cool.
I never did it before. I'm not saying that. I have, when I get birds out there, I find out what they are, and then I look them out, and I look them up, and I find out everything about them, and that's what it says online. And the hummingbirds, I mean the what's it called? Mourning doves. After a few years, everybody told me that they probably aren't the same birds, but they came from the same birds.
Mm.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're the children of the birds that came
Yeah.
to my balcony every year.
Right.
Because a couple of times they look different. I don't know. I never knew which one was the father or the mother. I just know the two look different. And I know that they switch places. I think that they say the father's there during the day and the mother's there at night. Something like that.
I got to hold a hummingbird. I had to rescue one. Look funny.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. He was
They are
trapped in the
so pretty. And they're
he was
so
trapped in a
crazy.
hot warehouse all weekend. He couldn't
Aw.
fly or anything. It was so sad.
Did you get some sugar water out and try to feed it?
Sugar water, and I actually had to get like little tweezers because up in the rafters it was
Oh.
like all those silly little cobwebs. So he
Uh-huh.
couldn't fly because the sticky cobwebs were like gluing his little wings shut, and he couldn't open his wings.
Aw.
Yeah, poor old guy.
He probably
But
still
Just
comes there all the time. They'll remember you, Jessica.
I put him out there in that little bush, and I gave him a little bowl of sugar water, and I just kind of let him be.
Aw.
He was gone by the end of the day.
But I bet you he comes back.
Fingers crossed he made it, but especially with being stuck in the warehouse, birds have to eat a lot, all the time, eat and drink.
Right. Mona's, your
But
birds don't leave? They never
No,
leave?
no,
I thought all of them went to Mexico.
no. It don't get cold enough.
Oh, okay. I know last year I knew they were going to leave. So I made sure they had fresh food every other day. I put fresh food out there so they'd have enough fresh food to fly on so their stomachs would be full. And
no,
man, I saw them on Saturday, and then the next day I saw one, and then I never saw them, and I was so disappointed. I was like, I look forward to them every day.
your birdies.
Yeah. But I've never ever heard my birds talk or say
I've heard
anything.
him make like little squeaky chirp noises before.
Yeah, but nothing that you can. Usually I hear them flying.
It's not like a song or anything. It's just like
yeah. I hear the wind when they're flying by you. You hear the wind.
Exactly.
And they will. It looks like they're going to come right at you. I'm like, dang, buddy. Don't scare the person that feeds you, please.
Right.
Oh.
They know they're cute. That's the problem.
But I can't wait for it all. I'm excited about summer. I'm going to go. Oh, I told Jessica earlier, Mona, I'm going to go get a big long pot. You know, the long pots? the square, they're not rectangles. They're not. John, what's it called when it's square?
It's a planter.
Yeah.
It's a planter box.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna get some seeds from the Walmart in case these fail. I'm gonna have me some extra plants. Because I love cilantro. I like to cut it up, cut a tomato, cut an onion, squeeze a little lime, a little pico de gallo, go give me some chips.
Trying to make everybody hungry, Bonnie?
I know.
Yeah, 'cause I'm about
You hear
ready
my
to,
stomach rumbling?
I need to eat.
I cooked some kind of urban butter noodles. I made green beans and I had cheddar smoked sausage.
Sounds like we all might need to be making a chimichanga or some kind of Mexican burrito.
I love chimichangas. Got to have a deep fryer for that.
Oh,
I got one.
I love
it
those.
chicken
I get those
chimichanga?
at the store. I get those at the taco place. I get a chimichanga. They got the best in Chicago. Got everything the best in Chicago.
Some guacamole on the side.
Guacamole, pico de gallo, a little bit of salsa on that baby. Some sour cream.
Oh, wait. Did I just mess up something here? Where we at? Hey, Granny, what are you doing? Welcome in, Golf Coast Granny. Happy Sunday to you.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, Golf Coast Granny. Look, you know I ain't seen nothing. I ain't got on nobody glasses. I ain't even know you was up in here. What's going on?
She just snuck in.
Hey, Mary. I ain't know Mary was in here either.
Who?
Mary.
Oh,
Crafty
Mary.
Corners.
Hi, Mary.
I'm just waking up from a nap. Okay, Jessica. I love this cotton center or outside start. Huh?
It's got a centerfold.
I love this cotton center or outside start.
Center. It's
There's
got
a centerfold.
a end pull. You pull it out the end. I love this cotton. Is my favorite. I use it all the time. It's got a pull.
Yeah, center.
It does have a center pull. Usually you reach in and there'll be a big knot and you pull it out. Yeah, I love this cotton. Is my favorite cotton. And loops and thread is my favorite acrylic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
That's Michaels that do the loop and thread, right?
Mona, she got blueberry bushes today and many tomatoes. Garden is fenced and almost ready to plant.
I need to go outside and water my yard.
Yeah, never too many tomatoes. Are you going to show this tonight,
Right.
Granny?
I need to go sit up, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have the link yet.
No. Ain't nobody got no link. I ain't set up. I ain't even got a link.
You're welcome.
I'm surprised.
Hopefully I'll have my hat done by then.
Are you going live tonight?
What? Oh, well, yeah, because you don't have it set up.
Chris K said, "Thank you, you all."
You're welcome, Chris. Oh, this is turning out cute.
What are you playing with?
Nice.
Okay.
Let's see.
Isn't it exciting when
Do we
your
get to
stuff
see?
turns out?
Hold on. Hold on. God
When I
bless
put
it.
my glasses on, I can see what you see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not bad.
Not bad at all. You did a good job there, Mona baby. Mona baby's got it going on.
Let's get it out. That is cute. What yarn are you using, Mona?
Huh? I don't know.
The pink kind?
Don't make me lie. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a ball that I've had. I don't know.
The pink kind?
It might be it's either a loops and thread or big twist or a super saver. I don't think it's a super saver though. So it might be a loops and thread or a big twist, one of those.
Pretty.
I need to organize how I do stuff a little bit better. Garden's fence is almost ready to plant. Uh-oh. Never too many tomatoes. I'm going to be sharing tomatoes with my daughter. I'm sure, and everybody else come along.
And they're gonna be happy.
Look, when guys come over and do work, be like, man, try this, take this. You should have seen these guys come over here to work on my filterization thing, and I got them over here eating miwa kumquats and calamandins. Let's do a taste test. Let's do it live. Let's go live. They be like, what? I got a YouTube channel. Come on, let's do this. They be all in it too. Okay.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Catherine, welcome in.
I can get a tomato, pick a tomato.
Hey, Catherine.
And sometimes I don't even wash it. I don't care. I can just eat it.
I'm gonna set this thing up right quick.
I love fresh tomatoes.
Granny says we had to travel an hour away to find the blueberries I wanted. None of the stores local to me had them. Still didn't find the Meyer lemon. Those I found both of mine at Home Depot. My lemon and my lime. I've still got one lemon on the tree. But can't quite put them outside just yet.
John changed colors.
Yeah.
He was get an orange one or a darker pink to put on there.
That means finish.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Uh-oh.
Didn't like it. It
okay.
was too splitty.
Oh, okay. That's cool, John. For a man, you don't have ugly hands.
For a man.
You know how men have those burly looking hands, and usually they got hair growing all over them. And
No.
John's hands are nice.
Have a good night, Pebbles.
Good night, Pebbles.
Night, Pebbles.
Shannon.
One
You're
row
saying they
left.
got girly
Good
hands?
job. What?
You're saying I got girly hands?
No. No, you have nice looking men hands.
Man hands.
Just say thank you and move on. With a compliment.
It didn't sound like a compliment.
It was. I was trying to say it so I wasn't telling you, John. You have pretty hands.
Mm.
You don't have that manly hands like most men do. You got them feminine, girly hands.
No, I didn't say that.
Mm-mm.
You're not girly at all. Look at the
Welcome
way you
back, Sarah.
crochet. You're attacking that like you're eating a steak.
Mona, Granny wants to know if the calamandra oranges are real sour.
Starting out,
Mona,
yes. Who? Hey, Sarah.
Granny.
Are those calamandan oranges real sour? Yeah, they real sour. Mine's starting to get sweeter though.
I like that better.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hi, Sarah. Ooh, my man is on tonight. He better be on
Oh,
tonight. I gotta check.
Who?
man.
My main man, Jessica. You know my main
He's
man.
probably
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
probably got
on.
he's
Unless
probably got
they've
manly
Man,
hands.
changed
on the
the
night.
show.
My
No,
man,
she's
my
talking about
man, my man.
Shamar Moore.
I love him.
Who she's
Oh, buddy from SWAT.
who?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check it right now. I want to know if it's on. I'm gonna go right here and check it.
Yeah,
They changed
he's
it.
got manly hands.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord, John, I didn't mean it to be. I was trying to say it so I wasn't saying it offensive.
Yeah, and then for those of you guys in chat that aren't aware, tomorrow there happens to be a party happening. 8:15
Party.
Central Standard Time. Party. P-A-R-T.
Yes.
Y.
It's a birthday party where John gets no gifts, but he gives everything away.
That
That's
people
what
get.
I did the other night, John.
What's that, Mona?
That's what I did the other night. I did a
I know
giveaway
it's
for my birthday.
it's weird. It's weird though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird though. Hey, it's my birthday, but I'm giving all my presents away.
Oh hell, it's Sunday.
That's
It's
today, yeah.
not on. It's
Yeah.
on Friday. The Equalizer's on tonight with some
Queen Latifah.
shit. It's on Friday nights. I got it up there. I can watch it. I'm gonna watch Tracker and I'm gonna watch
PVR
the
it.
Equalizer. What? On
PVR
channel
it.
10, Kohler. Kohler is CBS. Paramount, right? Yeah. I can watch it on Paramount Plus. Oh crap. I thought it was
Oh,
on
crap.
Sunday.
Nerves.
You know what? They just foggled my brain because they took my blue bloods off. That was
sad.
disappointing.
That was a sad day.
I can't believe they did that. Unbelievable.
I know. But now Danny's gonna go to
Chris is funny.
he's gonna go to another
You
he's
got a
gonna
pretty
move to
mouth.
Boston. Chris K, don't get him going, please. We're supposed to be friends.
Mm-mm.
Yes, Jesse.
Yes, Jesse.
Did you hear Chad in the background was like, thank you when you said pretty mouth?
No, I got blue collar. What do you mean? I got blue collar. You guys don't even know me. Yeah. I'm going to defend my manly hands now. Okay, number 1, scars, scratches all over. Scars and scratches. Look at that.
You have man hands.
Calluses.
They don't look feminine.
Calluses.
I didn't say they look feminine.
Calluses.
I know you didn't, but he thinks you did. So
He's just.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you can look at them. There is hair on them, but it's blonde. I got blonde hair on my knuckles. Oh, hairy knuckles. Look at my hairy knuckles. Right.
I got hair on mine.
My thumb that I cut off. See that awesome scar where I cut my thumb off, and the scar where I cut my pinky off.
Jeez.
Right.
Did
Not
they have to
missing
retouch
digits.
them?
I'm not missing digits, but those are man hands.
Did they have to reattach
they
those?
basically cut them right up. They got cut off at yeah, they got
I
cut off.
never said those hands were feminine.
They had to
You
reattach them.
get
So
over it. I
That's
said you got
crazy.
nice looking hands for a man. Jeez, take a damn compliment. Thank you, Bonnie. Goodbye. Jeez, Louise. No, you got to make a national damn complaint against it. Someone gives you a compliment.
let it go, Bonnie.
Thank you.
Let it go, Bonnie. Let it go. It's over with.
No, you. Lord have mercy,
Y'all
John.
are hilarious.
Bonnie, I actually missed this.
What?
I miss getting you going.
Don't take
You gotta.
to get her going, John.
You gotta.
Love you, Bonnie.
Love you too, you jerk. You gotta.
Thanks, Jesse.
You gotta just learn to take a compliment. Not take
I was never given
offense.
compliments when I was younger.
Don't
so
sweat the small shit, because the big shit's gonna be huge. You'll need all your energy for when the shit gets huge and hits the fan. So don't sweat out the small stuff.
This shit pissing me off. You know that, right?
Yeah, Mona has that effect on people. Or Bonnie has that effect on people, Mona.
Huh? What happened?
Bonnie has that effect on people, Mona.
What?
Nothing.
I'm trying to do this thing and it's not.
It's not
acting right.
important, Mona. It's not important. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't pay no attention to John. He's being a sissy because he thinks that
Y'all are cracking me up.
he thinks that I dissed his hands.
You dissed his hands?
I give him a damn compliment and he makes a mountain out of a molehill. I told him not to sweat the small shit. Leave that for the big shit because he's gonna need it.
Look at all these.
I've been trying to count this row for the last 5 minutes, but y'all keep making me laugh.
John has that effect on people.
Use stitch markers. Stitch markers are your friend, apparently.
I still have to count stitch markers though.
Oh, do you know when I do 145 stitches, I put stitch markers every 20.
Jessica, are you still sitting
Yeah, like
there?
on a huge blanket I will, but
I do that when I make
Yeah,
something.
she's there. She's just adjusting her hat.
check and see
Her awesome
if
looking.
you can log on because I'm having a hard time right now. Can you see if you can log on so I can send it to everybody else?
What are you sending?
I'm trying to send a link, but it's
Her link
giving
out
me
for
a
her
hard
live.
time.
Oh, you
And
go
everybody
live,
always
okay?
come back. You didn't send me the link, and I know I do it 4 or 5 times. This is crazy that I'm sending stuff 4 or 5 times. He got white collar hands. What?
Yeah, I know.
Put my glasses on, see what y'all talking about. What the heck? Let me see your hands, John. I know you got fat fingers.
No, I don't. I got regular sized fingers.
Oh,
They're not
Lord.
fat fingers. They're regular. They're regular
They're
size
good,
fingers,
they're
regular
thick,
size
but
hands,
they're good and thick.
Mona, don't say nothing. He
but they're
can't
not like.
take it.
I don't have
Tomorrow
them.
will be
The
his
big
birthday month.
sausage. The big fat sausage fingers. I don't have like
Just
gnarly.
tell him they look
You know.
manly, and he has never looked so manly in his life. He looks really manly
You're
and Brutus, and
Do you have a pretty mouth to go with your pretty hands?
you got a pretty mouth. Yeah.
Oh, oh!
I'll
I'm
never
glad
see
I'm
me
not
down in
doing
Arkansas.
anything that requires counting right now.
Exactly. My hat's gonna be
Look,
all messed up when I get off here.
manliest hands I ever did see. But you know what? You know your hands do look nice, John. I ain't never paid no attention.
oh, Lord.
Look,
Stop. Stop it.
How come you don't
you
give
know,
Mona any
Nice
shit?
man
You sure
hands
gave
is
me
what
a
we're
lot
trying
of
to say.
shit. Did you
but the
hear all the
ladies want
shit
to
I
know
got
if
for
his
saying
mouth is
that?
just as pretty as his hands. That's what they want to know.
Mona got nothing.
What you mean? What you talking about?
I said that to him. He's been. If you've been paying attention, I've been giving me a hard time.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get Jessica to I wasn't paying attention until because I was trying to set up my live and I wanted Jessica to go over there and see if she can get in. If she can't get in, I have to do something else. But I don't know if she's there to even try and get in. She
I don't
probably
even
walked
think
away.
she's there.
Yeah, I'm thinking
She was
she's
there
not
when
there.
you asked her.
Her mic is
She
off.
was,
She
and
doesn't look like
but
she's
she,
there.
you know, she ain't said anything or replied.
I love hearing those birds, Mona.
I do too.
I'm getting freaking annoying.
My tree is full
Close
of
my
them.
window right
Oh
away.
my God. They didn't have
Hey,
babies on top of babies on top of babies.
do you know what they got here in Missouri?
What
They
they got?
got birds that chirp
Birds.
at night.
Oh, we do
You got
too.
raccoons.
I never heard that in Chicago. I never
Oh,
heard no birds at night.
oh yeah.
I moved out here and I went outside
I
one
forgot
time.
what they call them. Jessica.
Oh, she must be yelling at somebody.
Jessica.
She probably took her
Are
earpiece
you
out.
back yet?
I did take my earpiece out. What? Sorry, I
I
apologize.
figured you did because you wasn't responding. I was talking to you and you wasn't responding.
Okay, I'm here.
I was asking if you could check and see if you can connect to my live.
Yep, on it.
Oh, I heard a dog.
Yep, the neighbor got dogs.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Just came over as a coffee.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm tripping on. They keep doing it. And I done sent it 4 times.
5th time's a charm.
Of course it is, Donnie.
Copy to clipboard.
It's your birthday tomorrow, John?
How come I got 2 of them? Oh,
Yes.
Happy
Yes,
birthday.
it is. Thank you.
Bunch
Here we go.
of giveaways tomorrow, like 12 of them.
No. Not as old as Mona though. Mona's freaking old.
Oh,
Shut up, John.
nice.
John, that's not
That's
good
not.
because I'm not in the right space for that right now.
John, just be quiet. I'm older than Mona. Jeez Louise.
Listen, I'm not as old
Well,
as
it's
Mom.
all good. Us youngins are in the middle, so.
John's not.
All right.
He's up there with us. He's closer to us than he is to you.
No, I'm not. Not
I
that
know,
old.
I'm talking about me
Not
and
as old as
Pixie.
you.
You're closer to my age than you are to Jessica's age.
Bonnie.
No, I'm not.
I was talking about me and Pixie. We are both the same age. We are both half your guys'
We're both
age.
40.
Oh,
Like half your age. Like almost half your age.
Half.
You guys are
I said
you
almost.
guys are 80. You guys are 80.
you
You're
guys
looking
aren't
good for
even
80.
close
Almost
to
half.
being half
Yeah.
my age.
Your age.
I'm
You're
just
like
teasing.
a third of my age. And
I mean,
don't
but if
worry. Don't worry. Your asses are both going to blink one day and you're going to be saying, what the hell happened?
and then
Yep.
same for you, because then that
Holy
means you're going
crap,
to
I'm
be
as
that
old
much
as-
older.
I'll be like, holy crap! I'm like 12 years from now. I'll be like, holy crap! I'm as old as Bonnie was 12 years ago.
I hope I'm here 12 years from now.
All y'all are all young. Doesn't matter. Everybody's young. We're not old
I
yet.
had a baby at your
I'll
age.
be in my RV riding around all over the place 12 years from now. Shit.
Having a baby at
Sounds
40.
Yeah,
good.
you'll be coming through here, going up to
Oh,
Alaska.
I had a 2-year-old at
Who having a baby at 40?
I
Bonnie
was
did.
38.
I think
Oh,
my
God.
mom had my
Bonnie
little
did.
sister at 40.
My baby's gonna be 41, and my other baby is gonna be 23 this year.
Oh, girl.
You turning 40 this year, sir? It feels weird. It's like surreal.
Hmm.
I don't think about it all the time, but when I do, I'm like, it's crazy.
Oh, I got to find out that word.
I can't
'cause
imagine
got-
having a kid
I
at my
got
age right now.
jokes for tonight. I got to get that
Me
word.
either.
Somebody said I was a six.
John, you're 50.
What they call them 6 people in their 60s?
Centenarian.
A sexagenarian. So I say, yeah,
What?
I'm a sexagenarian.
Yeah.
John, you're not a 40-year-old.
Mm.
You're done past the 40.
I never said I was 40.
You're 50-something.
I remember when I was 40 though.
He'd already be 54.
Yeah. He's 7 years younger than me and he's
53.
14 years
Well,
older
you say
than Jessica.
53. Don't be adding shit.
Turning 41 this year.
14.
I gave you the one to grow on.
I know. I had a baby in 84. And I had a baby in 2002.
That's quite a gap.
So I had mine back in the 90s.
I had a graduation 1 month.
Actually, never had kids.
I have a graduation from high school 1 month. And the next month I had a baby. And I was the only pregnant mother at that high school graduation.
Wow. I'd probably say I was the one that wasn't pregnant. Shit, everybody was
And
Yeah,
everybody
Bonnie, I was
looked
having
at me.
grandkids when you were having your kids.
Oh, Lord, I would take. Do you know what Olivia told me before? She's about 5 years old. She said, Mom, you got to wear your makeup when you pick me up from school. I said, why? She said, because when you don't wear your makeup, everybody thinks you're my grandma.
Oh, kids are so.
They're so
They're
nice.
so wrong. Kids
I
can
told
be
her-
brutal.
I said, I'm old enough to be your grandma. Now shut up. And then if I haven't seen my family members in a while and they're like, Bonnie, tell me that's your grandkid. I said, nope.
Gulf
And
Coast
some
Granny
people
said she
said-
had her last baby at 42. Oh,
And some people said
hey,
that
Jeff.
if they didn't see me pregnant, they would have thought that was Stephanie's kid.
Okay.
I said, nope.
Oh, I got to find something to eat now.
Not me. I'm full.
I've been wanting
Hey, Jeff.
pizza.
I'm eating some granola.
Hi, Jeff.
How you kids doing tonight?
Oh, hey, Jeff. You went live earlier, didn't you? I didn't get a chance to get in there. My internet wasn't being kind.
Get in there.
It's coming. Look, it's slowly coming. Like, it's kind of actually turning out kind of like my blanket that I want to do. So in that case, then I would have to do my shells a different color in order for
That
it to
looks
turn out
cool.
like my blanket. Thank you.
Very 3D.
I love how it's
Oh,
giving it
that
the
is
3D
neat.
effect.
Yes.
Very 3D. That's kind of cool.
I didn't see it.
It's still there.
Oh, I like it. I see it now.
But y'all headed out? All right. Love you guys. Careful. Are you taking my car? You probably need the keys. No.
I wish my birds were out here. There's no birds.
I'll send you my bird.
Okay.
You don't hear the birds now, huh?
No.
Raccoons ate them.
Man, they're not had no raccoons around here.
Hey, I haven't seen those stupid cats since last year. I still got all the rocks up on the rail and waiting for them, too. I'm going to buy me a BB gun.
Bonnie, you can't do that.
Well, they mess with my birds. My birds don't come when they're sitting on my porch. I never hit them. I never hit them with the rocks. I just throw the rocks. I can't aim for shit.
Just to kind
But
of
they
get them
run.
scared away.
But they run. So don't think I ever hit the cats. Because I always miss them.
See, I gotta do yard work tomorrow.
People should keep their cats in their house. They got no business roaming around.
You did say you got it this time, right, Jessica?
I will
See,
check again.
there's a new rule in the house. If you don't eat at 4 p.m., then your supper is thrown out. What? I'm not hungry at 4 o'clock.
Heck no.
I got it.
Thank you.
Anybody throwing my supper out would be getting hurt.
Oh, we knew when we were younger. Dinner was at 5. You had to be home for dinner.
What?
Yep.
We ate dinner as a family.
There we go.
My kids too. I always had dinner at the table. We sat at the
Growing
table.
up, yes, we did.
What?
Growing up, yes. And then when my kids, all the way up until my kids were probably 13. Well, the more we did hockey, the less we sat down at the dinner table.
When Olivia's off, she makes a mindful. We always eat. Olivia's into steaks, though. She wants steak all the time, but she buys the steak. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm good with the cheeseburger.
But we have once a week, we have a dinner together.
Is that what you're going to eat today, is a cheeseburger?
No, I already
Mona, did you go get your steak?
I ate it.
Oh, you did? Did
Yeah,
you see
that's
my
right.
steak?
Huh?
I put my steak on.
Yeah, I saw your
Facebook.
steak. I forgot to take pictures of my steak. I had steak with shrimp on top of it.
I don't eat fish. But I had steak. I had broccoli.
Sounds great.
I had a baked potato. Olivia said,
And
why
I had
did
a loaded baked potato.
Olivia wanted me to get a loaded? I said, I don't eat that. I put butter on my potato. I didn't get the loaded potato. And I got mushrooms. We got stuffed mushrooms. And then I ordered mushrooms for my steak. And then we had caramel cheesecake.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll have a slice, please.
See, we like to go to Texas Roadhouse too when we lived in Chicago, but I didn't like the bread. The reason I like Longhorn is because their bread.
Well, I was gonna go to Texas Roadhouse yesterday, but the food wasn't free, so I didn't want to go. I didn't have the money.
Do you know
So
what? Do you know what we got?
what?
I got the outlaw steak, which I always do. Olivia got a sirloin steak. We
Yeah.
got mushrooms. Our bill was $50.
Oh, that's not bad.
I told you Olivia gets
not
half
terrible.
off because she works at Olive Garden, so she gets half off.
Mona.
Yes, John.
So Mona, what you got to do is before next year, go to all the all the restaurant apps, apply for all the restaurant apps that you can. Dairy Queen, Orange Julius, Boston Pizza, like all the restaurant apps. Like download
Right.
them on your phone because they
Right.
ask you for your birthday. And when your birthday comes around, you do a round at all the restaurants because you like free appetizers and free meals and free ice cream and all kinds of
I've
stuff.
done that.
Just make the app. Just make the rounds on one day.
Right?
And most bars,
Yeah.
will actually give you like a $25 bar tab at most bars for your birthday.
Oh,
Most
They
of
just show
the
your ID
time,
and they're like, "Oh yeah,
they
you get 20
most of the time you don't
free
have to
drinks."
get that on your birthday. You could get it a week before, after, so you could just go out all the time.
that would be nice because I wanted the meal. I didn't want dessert. I had dessert at home.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what we had. I had two
you can get
coupons. I
like I
could have
said, all
got a
the
free appetizer or a free dessert, and we choose the appetizer.
I would have took the appetizer.
I did too, because you
I
get
would
free
get the
ice.
sampler.
You get free ice cream when it's your birthday. So, but we ordered the cheesecake anyways, and
Oh,
then
the
Olivia.
cheesecake is everything.
Then Olivia bought me a whole cheesecake. So she ended up actually eating the caramel one, and I ate, except for, you know what?
Mm.
That Monday I weighed 153 pounds. Now I weigh 156.
Oh, that cheesecake settled. Let me
must
hush.
be all that mushrooms.
I think it was all the.
It's all those mushrooms you had.
Oh, that hot air she got.
It's
Boy, I don't wanna
definitely
see
the
that.
hot air.
God, I got to move that thing.
Definitely the
It's
hot air.
stinking at my house.
And then it's for everybody. Mishi's live. I forgot she goes live on Sunday. But yeah,
Yep.
everybody go head over there, say hi to Mishi. Give her a little poke and a wiggle. All right. And then Mona, yeah, I see you're live on YouTube. I see it. It
Thank
is
you.
set up.
I don't go over there.
I always go. Give us some. Say a hi.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. Let's see what we got over there.
I rarely go to lives. I did a lot the last 2 weeks, but I didn't yesterday. Yesterday I didn't. I was watching movies. I wasn't interested. Did I go to any live at all yesterday?
Ooh. Let me get rid of my calf blast because I happen to be yelling.
I don't even know who was live yesterday.
Who?
I don't think I went. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
go
you were
on
at my live
YouTube.
yesterday.
No.
Yeah, I thought I saw you in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, but I was probably there and left. Because I watched 3 movies yesterday. So, on a commercial, I'd peek online once in a while. But I don't remember going in your live yesterday.
Sorry.
I thought your next comment was going to be, "Oh, I didn't even know you're live yesterday, John."
I don't remember going to any lives yesterday. Today I went to Miss C's and I went to Granny D's for a bit. And then I was over here. And then when I'm done here, I'm going to go find SWAT and watch SWAT. How come I keep thinking it's on Sunday? I did that last week too.
Oh, and you don't get to eat when you want to eat, and you buy all the groceries? Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Baby.
I'd be mad
Wouldn't be
too.
buying no groceries. How about that? I don't eat. You don't eat either.
You buy all the groceries. Well, I'm going to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
Don't, that's dumb. That's dumb. I bought all the groceries. I'm getting food. I'd be telling, they'd all be on the outside looking in.
Oh my God.
And if anybody can't eat whenever they are in their house when they want to eat it, then you need to be looking for a new address.
For sure.
I would not be staying there. That's dumb.
Got quiet.
My house got a little loud for a minute. We got everybody's making their dinner.
Right.
Jessica's making her rounds, I'm sure.
No, I mean, I'm over at, I said hi over at Mishy's, but no. My house is, everybody's in the kitchen.
Oh.
John's back.
How many people are at Mishy's? Like 163 people?
Welcome back.
I don't know.
Oh, 123. Oh, there's only 123 over there.
Dang. A lot of people.
John, you do giveaways all the time, and you'll have 123 people here all the time.
Yeah. The giveaways draw people in.
Doing giveaways is hard to do because I got to be nice to everybody. That's the hardest
You don't have
part.
to be nice.
You don't have
You don't have to be nice about it. You'd be like, well, I guess you won.
I have to be no, I have to be nice to people for them to give me stuff to give away.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Unless I start going to Arena and order my own yarn color, and then have them start giving me stuff.
I think that's dumb. People have their birthdays.
What?
And then they have these videos and they give everything away. That's just dumb to me. I'm like, what?
I don't know. I mean, I like giving people.
It's called
stuff
giving back.
Yeah, I like giving people
It's
stuff.
called giving back to your community. And
like a
supporters.
present for me.
I don't know.
Because honestly, the thing is that it's only going to be the channels are going to be subscribers only.
Oh well,
I finished the second hat out of one skein of $3 mainstays. Well, that's awesome, Sarah.
That's what Sunita does on Miss C. She turns it to subscribers mode only. Do you know how many, some people message me, Bonnie, she can't read my comments, Bonnie this, Bonnie that. And I'm like, because you're
Well,
not
yeah, but
subscribed.
it comes up and tells you subscriber only mode. It says
Mm-hmm.
subscriber only mode is on. You cannot make comments unless you're a
Yeah,
subscriber
but they
for X
come in the
amount of time.
chat going, they come at me going, I don't understand why I can't see, because you're not subscribed. Well, I was subscribed, evidently not, because it's been 3 weeks, and all 3 weeks you tell me that she can't see you. So finally, we told everybody that it's on, because you have to be subscribed. Now they're there and they're subscribed, and you can see them. So what's up with that? And then all the people that show up at a quarter till, just like whatever. Today I saw everybody coming in. I'm like, I haven't seen Sunita. I hope she don't even have one. And Sunita wasn't there. She didn't have one. And then you see so many people. When you're having a giveaway, boy, they're sure there the whole time. But then when you're not doing a giveaway, you never see them.
Yep.
I don't go to them. I just avoid them with like. And everybody tells me, Bonnie, don't you want to win? No, I want to win them. I'll go to the store and buy it.
I'll go to them sometimes, but not like to everyone.
Once in a great while, I will. That just, certain things rub you wrong. And that's just one thing that rubs me wrong.
Right.
So, well, we know a million things rub me
Well, with these manly hands, if I rub myself wrong, I definitely feel it.
I'm sure. I'm sure, John. I'm sure you do.
This is softer.
Especially when them calluses rub the wrong way.
At least you got nice hands. My hands are not nice looking. They never have been. I've never liked my hands. I've never had anybody tell me you got pretty hands. But when you see pretty hands, you got to say something because they look good.
I got nice feet. I got nice feet. I got nice feet though.
I think feet are gross. Would never tell anybody they had nice feet. I don't like feet. I think they're ugly. I just don't.
Want to see my hips?
No, I don't want to see nothing. Just, we'll see what's not covered with your clothes. That we'll see. Anything covered with your clothes, we
Don't give it away for free now.
Do you want to see the first? Do you want to see the first? You want to see the first scar I ever got?
No, it's only 740, John. It's only 740. You see my scar every day. I got my scar right on my lip.
It's 9 o'clock somewhere though.
That's an after 10 o'clock show. That might be after midnight. Jessica and Mona are MIA.
Nope, I'm right here. I already told you my house was busy.
Oh. Okay.
Heavy repair. Un momento, por favor.
Mona's house is getting dark. So is mine.
It's been gray here. It rains a lot.
What a great day, though. The sun was out. I had both doors opened. It was nice. No, she does not,
Bikini
Chris.
pic.
Chris? No.
John
No.
giving the bikini pics. What I come back into?
John was trying to make this after 12 o'clock video, and we didn't let him.
Oh, wow. Wow. Is that what we're doing, John?
No, we're not doing it.
No,
Well,
Rick, no.
I was talking about rubbing myself the wrong way with my calloused hands, and then I said I got pretty feet though. He goes, oh, I
And I
like
was
feet.
telling
I
him
said,
not
well,
to
I
give
can
it
tell you my
away for
first
free.
scar I ever got.
Lord help him.
Yeah, I think I might need to leave this show if that happens.
You leaving?
No, I said if that happens, I need to. Like, not that kind of show.
John, you gonna run everybody away because you want to show your skibbies?
We don't want to. We don't want to see all that right now.
Oh.
Oh my
It has nothing to
God.
do with right now. No
No.
one wants to see
Well,
it
see,
ever.
tomorrow my birthday show, I can show my birthday scar.
Bonnie, you got to be a little more clear. It has nothing to do with right now. It's ever.
Ever.
She might want to see it.
Hey,
You want to see something really pretty?
you do you.
You
You
got to
do you,
see
boo.
something really pretty. How do I do this? Right here?
I see it right now, Bonnie. Look at the beautiful face.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love the sky here.
Where are you at?
Branson?
Oh, okay. I was born in Missouri.
Really? But I live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
but
wow.
that sky is really pretty, isn't it?
That's where I want to be, in the middle of nowhere.
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
There's other
remote
houses around and stuff, but there's other houses. Well, we live in mobile homes, so there's other ones around here. Just us in our community are here, but there's nothing. You got to go 20 minutes to go to the store.
I don't go to the store anyway, so it'd be all right to go drive 20 minutes every now and then.